Nope, not that one. We come over here. We click this. What the fuck is that thing?
It's the crab of duality.
Apparently. Okay. Hi, Whisper. Which one do you want? I'm getting in the boat. We early? We're not early. Yeah, I saw LeQuack had one of those. Oh, tracking. Get in, Icy. Yulind's choice? Hell yeah. Hi, unknown. Let's go. Let's go to the marsh. Okay. There's this picnic spot here. Oh my goodness. Yulind's choice. There are no bad options. Unknown rolls in. Sorry for being late. Please forgive me. Hi, Smile. I'll think about it. Hi, Core. Hello, Ewo. Do we do the campground today? Do we do the haunted campground? Pin 1. Okay. Flying is still on. And then, you know what, while I'm here. Did you do World Hop? No, I didn't. I completely forgot about it. I literally talked to you about it. For some reason, I got it in my head that you're on your trip, so you weren't doing it that day. And so I was streaming on the alt channel. And then, I was like, okay, I'll raid into Core. And, you know, that'll be a good thing, you know, we'll see World Hop. And then, she got sick. And so it was just like, oh, shit, I hope she feels better. And I kind of just didn't end up there at all. Oh. I'll haunt your campground. Smile Pavlov themselves and is now blaming me. What the frick? I'll be doing World Hop next week too. Are you gonna be back from? Are you gonna be back from Vietnam already? I figured it'd be a longer trip. Meet Corv. Okay. Okay. I understand. Hi, Cass. Air's been conditioning me. It's all his fault. World Hop. No, I literally had a conversation with Cora about it, Cass, where I was like, you know, she told me she's going on the trip. And then she was like, yeah, and Cass will be doing World Hop. And I was like, okay, cool. And then I know, Masu. I just like, my brain remembered she's in Vietnam. She can't do World Hop now. And so I was just playing World of Warcraft yesterday. Meow. Good meowing. We're in the swamp area. Hi, Leon. And it was Yulind's choice for the things. It was cheerleader, demon in pajamas? Oh. Oh. Those are... I like all of those. Morningland, I ate Pop-Tart. Hell yeah. Which flavor? You talked about being excited about Demon yesterday. I always expect Demon to get chosen. You're right, you're right. I do have the the fix on it. So yeah, let's do Demon. Tasted like candle wax? Cookies and cream? What? I really like the cookies and... Well, I guess we're not doing Demon. Guys, I think something went wrong. Boots aren't linked. Yeah, I think I forgot to do the modular avatar fix. I'm usually so good about checking things with the gesture manager. And I completely forgot, I guess. Hi, Galware. Boots not found. Hi, Hobbit. I can't believe you'd betray me. Corvu, hosted off-world hop like this. Well... I was probably rushing. I was probably rushing that night, and I was like, okay, I've got it out. Now I can get on for, like, games and stuff. Icy fire. I like cookies and cream techno. If it tastes like candle waxy, that is unfortunate. 10 consecutive streams. Hell yeah. Boots are linked. Air hug. Lamau, boots not found. These boots aren't made for walking. Oh, that's cute. Unfortunate about the boots. Hi, Fran. It's probably my skimpiest outfit. It looks like I'm just topless from the back, but I fucked up the boots. I'm at the funny air number on Streakland. Happens to everyone. I still do it. The boots are haunted in the haunted campground. Seems thematic. Fix one thing, broke another was going to happen at one point. Actually, it is me. I didn't give Cassie my account, just the stream key. Oh. Oh, I see. No, I was streaming World of Warcraft yesterday. I really wanted to get level 90 before getting on for just like VR chat stuff. I knew I wanted to be on for like fish at like 10 p.m. was my goal. And it was like fucking 11. And I'm not done. I'm very much like level 88. And I'm just like, fuck it. I'm missing fish. I'm getting on. Hi, Ronmu. And so I was just like, I fucking stopped at 4 hours. Stopped at a big story moment. I have leveling. I don't think I'm going to stream World of Warcraft anymore. It's less of a like, hey, we want to see Yulind go through this experience game. And it's just like, it's fucking WoW. And so we streamed the expansion launch. Yippee, that was fun. I'm going to play that off stream for now. Hi, Harley. Here, I thought you'd be fishing. I mean, we are. We are at the fishing map. It's just, not yesterday, if that's what you mean. Capacity. Tell you what, though. I can't wait to be 100 levels behind in 2 days. Haxie is already 102. It has been out for not even 24 hours. That girl is fucking insane. I'm only level 33. Now, that being said, I'm apparently making sick, nasty, fat stacks of money. I have no idea how. I'm 52. Oh my god. I'm still making a shit ton of money. I have no idea how. I genuinely have, like, no fucking clue how. I have already bought the Yatched. I'm level 33 and I have a Yatched. Money is easy now. Dude, it's so easy. Like, I don't understand what they did. It's just, it's way too easy. Cassie is currently sleeping and sick. I like cookies and cream too. Comfy, nom, Harley. Can't wait to be 100 levels behind. The fuck? I'm 52. Never mind. I'm already 100 levels behind. Money is easy now. You just get more. That was my first rainbow. Never seen one even in the demo. Didn't catch it, of course, but it was cool. There's a lot more rainbows. There's not just Labubis. Now there's also like three-headed fish and the little weird like Spumblo guy. The important thing, Core, yes, you'll be behind on levels and whatnot, but it's not about competing and being ahead of everybody. It's about like you having fun. For most people, that's just fishing with others and having fun, right? That's just like, hey, we're all fishing together and talking and having fun. For some people, that is the like, there's a checklist of things to do. Let's be a freak and get it all. But I would say for the vast majority of people, it's just like, I just like fishing next to somebody, right? Somebody's like, okay, so I got this rod and that rod and it maximizes this rewards and I get this money. And the other person's there with a fucking stick just going, I like fishing. Yippee. That was my experience last night with my friend Coco. We had to like drag her to get upgrades so that she could catch real fish. Abyss will show up with the rainbow icon as well. Really? Streakland maintained off to Workland? I hope it goes fast. Hi, Donvara. Just don't be hyper competitive like a certain someone. I mean, if you're having fun with that, hell yeah, that's all that matters. I don't mind much. I'm not the most avid fish player. I don't think you would like this map for the fishing core. I think you would like it for the adventure. For example, they added 3 new areas, right? One of those areas is the Egyptian pyramid, which I don't even know if you fish in there or not, but the pyramid that had the spin roll thing, that now has a fucking cannon in front of it. And basically the guy who had the scrap machine, he's like, I'm collecting scrap so that we can power this cannon to bust open the pyramid. And get in there. And so like, you know, there's cool things like that to unlock this. Just like, this is very fun. Fish. I'm just going to push myself until I catch up to where I was plus speedboat. Then I will chill out. I know what I find fun. Oh, that wasn't meant to be a reply. Me, I'm the hyper competitive fisher. Hi, Scarlet Rain. Hey, Yulind, are you having a good morning? I am. I did fuck up my morning. So yesterday, I was like, okay, I'm not gonna stay up too late because I need to go to the grocery store this morning. And I stayed up super fucking late. I stayed up till 5 a.m. So I just didn't go to the grocery store. My alarm went off at 8 a.m. and I was like, yeah, okay, no store. A lot of my furry friends must have watched a lot of Bassmasters. Way too sweaty. So long as they're having fun. Oh, LL. Well, did you get good EPs? I got a fantastic 3 hours of sleep, yes. I see 2 camps of people, Namasu. I see one group that's like turbo sweaty. Like, if you're flying around in an avatar, I think you're sweaty. Hi, Ish. Hi, Nixor. What the fuck, Yulind? Why no sleep? Because I was on VR chat fishing with friends and having so much fun. Only 3, oh no. I see a lot of people that are like way too sweaty. They're flying, you know, they're downloading the prefab to tell them where all the scrap locations are. And I'm going to be honest, I'm probably going to get that prefab because that sounds really fucking nice. They are, you know, they're maximizing. And you know what? That's cool. That's fine. And then I see the other group that is like, they're doing it wrong. They're not having fun. They need to be playing with people. And it's just like, it's their fun. It seems wrong and stupid to do it that way, but it's their fun. It's you clearly have a way you want to play the game and have fun. You're not them, right? And so, thank you. You got it. Good morning, Yulind. I'm going out today. I hope you have a great walk. I lurk and we'll see you later tonight. Take a nap today. Damn it. I am taking a nap today. Today is Saturday. We have no plans because we used to do Tails on this day and we're not doing Tails yet. I'm going to take a nap. I'm going to take a fat fucking nap. I'm going to get to level 90. I'm going to get to level 90 in WoW, and then I'm just going to clean my house until 10. If I get that or if I get to level 97, I'm cleaning my house for 3 hours. And I'll get into why later, but very much agree. EPs are very important. Hi Namasto, I see Leon Nix. Looking up in the sky and seeing 6 people flying around took the wind out of my sails last night. I think it's stupid. I think it completely removes the whole point of the boat system to fly around or to progress your boat. If they're having fun, they're having fun. I'm having fun sitting next to my friends fishing, and so I very much agree. EP is important. Thank you. You get it. It's just something to do while I binge watch TV shows. Me at level 7. I feel called out. You're literally not called out at all. Kangarooland. You can slam your scotch or you can sip it. Either way, you're gonna get a buzz. Okay. Good naps are very comfy cozy. Did they level squish again, or are you leveling a new character in WoW? They did not level squish, but they did stat squish. As for levels, 80 has been the max, now 90 is the max. And so my Shadow Priest is like a bar away from 89, and so I basically have like 1 level to go. Wait, people fly around? Why? Boats do just fine. Because then they don't have to waste money on buying a boat, and even you know, even the speedboat is, you know, faster than, or is slower than flying. And so like I have one friend. I love him dearly. He's very addicted to games like this. We'd be fishing and someone would go, "Oh, I need to get the new lure from the traveling merchant. Does anybody know where he is?" And this friend would go, "Hold on, I'll check." And he would just up in the air, go to the first island, go to Egypt, go to the Tanglewood, and he'd come back and be like, "I found him." And then he would drop his yacht and be like, "Redacted taxi service, let's go." And it was just like, Heyo, absolutely. Hi, Octal. You think I can convince Fishy to draw Kangarooland? No, absolutely not. I think you can run the idea by her and she'll be like, "Oh my god, that's so funny and cute, let's do it." And she'll do a sketch and then it will go into her sketch folder and never see the light of day again. Core, good luck. I have like seen 3 sketches that I'm like, I would kill for the final product. I would literally like, let me pay you. Like I genuinely need to see the final project. And she's like, maybe someday. And I'm just like, oh, good luck, Core. Hi, have a good cozy nap later, Yulind. I will. Are you heading out? You have a kangaroo model? No, Core's just locked in on this idea of like kangaroos. Heyo, absolutely. What? I thought the level cap was 120. Has it just been that long since I played? It's been that long since you played. They have done a level squish twice and a stat squish. Have they done a level squish twice? I'm actually not sure on that. But yeah, level 90 is the max level now. Yeah, just takes out the whole exploration part of the map. Yep, that's fishy. Rip. I'll just get someone else in. Hi, Joe. I got 2 rainbows back to back. Rainbows are a lot more common. They added a shit ton of fish, and now Labubus aren't the only rainbows. Kangaroos are pretty cool. I need to start. We're at 20 minutes in, and I haven't even done any stretches. Yeah, no, Core. When I was walking around as Jiangxi, I saw a in the works version of the model, or of an art piece, and I was like, I will literally murder to see this finished. I saw a piece with me and Foss doing a very silly thing that I really wanted. Ruined. Is there another one that I've seen? Spacefish is the most artist friend I have and that she is like the most stereotypical, like, fits in all the boxes, hits all the check boxes artist I've ever met in my life. Kangaroos are pretty cool. Now let's get someone else in. Every zone has exotic fish, which are rainbow markers. Oh, okay, okay. I got a cool enchanted darkwood rod with 100% attraction rate. That's a fast one. That's nice. I have Master of Balance. I don't really want Master of Balance, but hi Alex, thank you. Prime. Man, I can't believe the Goodyear blimp is fighting the Iranian Navy right now. I don't want to talk about Iran. I don't want to go into that. President of Peace, by the way. Baby Mega's rainbow. Is it really? Okay. Exotic space fish. I have a rod that is awful for money. It is bad at money. It is bad at leveling fast. The only thing it really does well is make catching fish fucking easy for me, which, you know, walking on treadmill, I thought sounded nice. Even its enchant was like, this makes it easier to catch fish. However, it doesn't make you much more money. And I'm still, like, making a shit ton of money. I've got a yacht already, so I'm like, what the fuck is happening, huh? Baby Mega's rainbow. Man, I can't believe the Goodyear. Lamau, exotic space fish. Oh god, it's so bad. Eject. Okay, where was I? I need to turn a little bit more for this, so I don't just full panty shot everybody. Granted, this outfit has extremely modest panties, but I also have a rod that probably wouldn't be good at making money. Hang on, Alex. Hang on. Did I hear the W word? I don't know. What was the W word? I don't think so. My rod only catches trash. That sounds like you still have the stick. Walkies walk. I have a rod like that too, but mine makes me lose money. I don't usually call it a stick, but okay. Okay, well, is it a stick? If it's only catching trash, it sounds like it has negative 50 luck, and it's a goddamn stick. Yulind is so mean today. I'm not mean at all. I'm not mean ever. Yeah, my rod stats, listen to how stupid this thing is. Luck, 45. Strength, 85. Expertise, 80. Attraction rate, 40. Big catch rate, 20. Max weight, 1,100. This thing is like, I couldn't fuck up a fish if I tried. You ever just rue? 80 expertise and strength is like, okay, so you don't even want to play the game. Wait, did you even sleep? Yes, I slept. Okay, here's the thing. I actually fished from like 11:30 to about 2. I honestly didn't fish that long. Around 2, I went off to the side with a friend because they were like, hey, can you help me get this, the diamond line in Egypt? I've got, the money for it. And I went, okay. I dropped down my yacht, and we started heading out. On the way out, it was like, hey, with this person, can we talk about this real quick? Okay. And that turned into, like, a 2.5-hour conversation. And so, during that time, I was not fishing. I was not like, hey man, yeah, that's really like heavy and like, I'm sorry you're going through that. And it's really unfortunate that this person would choose to do this, but I think we should really hear their side. It's like, cast line. Like, I felt like it was the type of conversation where you just... I could not be fishing in the middle of that conversation. Because we were just talking about stuff that's like people would come up to us on the boat because we were out in the middle of the ocean, and we were like, "Hey, hi, we need some space here. This is a conversation." And they're like, "Oh, okay, bye." We had to do that to like 3 people. It was it was like 2 to 3 hours of just not fishing, but out in a boat in the middle of the fishing world. Makes sense for the crab fishing pro. Were you on blue? I was on blue, but I was in a max instance. It was an instance that was like full, and I think it had like an 8-man queue at one point. Like, I didn't fish much either. Shut up, Axie. Shut up. She's actively saying that with the stupid biggest smile on her face. My rod stats has negative attraction for its only stat. That's not good, Smile. Makes sense for the Crabfish Pro. Were you on blue? I was, but the EB instance last night, it was up to 10Q. Yeah, I was on blue. I had a few people join on me. Q? Do you not know about queues in VR chat, Core? When you make a group instance, you can make a queue, and you can make it prioritize people in your group than randoms. Wow, it got dark there very fast. I know. Okay, yeah, we had a queue for the fishing instance. Because, you know, we had a fucking cool fishing instance, and people wanted to be in ours. Told you my rod was losing me money. Did you think it was good? No. No, I don't. But how is there a queue for fishing? People wanted to be in our fishing map. What do you mean? We had so many cool people, Core. We had like all the cool, well, not all the cool people, but we had so many cool people that everybody wants to join our fishing world. Only 25 pot for the instance. There's a queue for fishing. There is a queue on every instance in VR chat if it is created under a group. And if enough people try to join it, yes. Is there? Okay, good to know. Yeah. I know what you're thinking, Core. You're thinking, why not just go to a different fishing instance? The fishing instance is not the important part. It is the people in the fishing instance that people wanted to join. Ugh. I just fish by myself. Sleepies comes and keeps me company. You joined us yesterday? When we made a new one, I think you joined, didn't you? Oh, wait, no. No, I don't remember. I think when I woke up from my nap, it was me, Cairo, and Leon. Yeah, we were when you were fishing, but you went to nap, and we kept going. Right. You stayed in the friends world. God, I would pass away if World Hop had a queue. Yeah. Till now. You've been fishing from then to now. Oh my God, Axie. I mean, hell yeah. That means you're having fun, right? That means you're like fucking having a blast in this. I like a 5-hour break. So, oh, okay. I saw so many of my friends streaming it yesterday, and I really wanted to join them. But I was like, you know, I was streaming WoW. And I really wanted to get 90. And I didn't even get there. I was in G's chat. And I was like, G, when I finish getting to 90, I'll join you. And after like 4 hours, I'm not even there. I'm like, fuck, man. Fuck. Leveling in WoW right now is so slow. 80 to 90 is like so slow. And all these pros, all these like WoW streamers are like, if you're a veteran player and know what you're doing, it'll take 4 hours. And if you're a casual, it'll be like 6, maybe 8 hours. And I'm sitting here at 12 like, there's no fucking way. There's no way. And then like, now they're all like redoing videos going, yeah, so it's slow, guys. They changed it a bit. It's really slow. Don't worry, Yulind. All I need is a sketch from Fishy. Oh my goodness. I should get some EPs for workies later. It was nice to hang out for a bit, Yulind. Have a good rest of stream and take care. Bye. Have a good one. I have one more lunge, I think. Oh, I felt a pop going down. Okay. We did our lunges. We're at our hamstrings. You know what's crazy? I used to sleep in this outfit, and I haven't for like a week, because I've just been so excited about the fishing outfit. I've been sleeping in that one. I need to get back to sleeping in this one. I need to add the scrap thing to the fishing outfit, and I need to fix the boots. I'm going to try and get that done today. Toe touches. I want to drink. My throat's like super dry. Would you call that cheating, Joe? I would call flying cheating. But, you know, at the same time, it's a fucking your little progression system. Fucking do whatever. The scrap, if the scrap wasn't required to open Egypt, I wouldn't care about the scrap so much. The fact that it's like, hey, turn in enough scrap to open this is like, okay, now I care. That's hella cheating? Can it even be opened yet? I don't know. I assumed it could. As far as I know, it wasn't. Well, the guy says, I'm working on a cannon, or I'm working on a contraption to open the pyramid. If I get enough scrap, I've got the blueprints done and everything. So to me, that means, okay, he probably wants like 30 or 50 scrap. And once you've turned in that much, he's able to fire the cannon. That's what I assumed. And so, if a sense of progression comes from scrap, I want to get my scrap. And so, that's hella cheating. Getting prefab to locate items that can only be found by exploring kind of ruins the point of exploring. It's not exploring, because I've explored all this stuff. I know where they are. What it does is make it so that I don't have to run a fucking circle and check every spot for 30 minutes. I can go straight to them in 5. Hi, Naya. You can't fool us. You haven't slept in this outfit for a week because you haven't slept in a week, Mr. Fishing Addict. I've slept in a week. As far as I know, it wasn't. I mean, with the volcano, it said you need to find protection, but didn't say it wasn't in game yet. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. I just assumed that, like, we could go to all the areas now. I assumed volcano, pyramid, and tower were in the game. Like you could go there. I don't want to buy a boat, so I fly straight there. Same take. That is not the same take. To me, okay. Imagine playing, Legend of Zelda. You're playing Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time, and you add a mod that makes it so that you run 10 times faster in Hyrule Field. So you get to Hyrule Field and you just zip across it in 2 seconds. And you're like, it's not cheating. I just don't want to waste my time getting the horse. I would call that cheating. But let's say you get a mod that like, you know, as I describe this, I am kind of coming around to your side. Because like, it would be cheating in the sense of if you were doing a speedrun, this mod would not be allowed. Well, if the challenge is collect these fucking, like say there's 10 Poes in Hyrule Field, and they spawn at 100 different random locations, and you just have to go check every location of that list of 100 locations for the 10 Poes. Hi, idiot goober. I almost read I.goober. If you had to check all 100 locations for 10 Poes, but there was a thing that was like, they're going to be at these locations, you would do that way faster. In the sense of a speedrun, that mod would not be allowed because it'd be like, yeah, that makes it faster. They don't want to waste their time getting there. You don't waste their time on a scavenger hunt. Legit the same take. I do think I've come around. I do think flying is a bit the same as a scrap. I see the flying as like, hey, you don't want to interact with the system of the game that is the progression of boats, whereas the scrap tracker is, I don't want to interact with the system of check every spawn point of the map for 30 minutes on a map I've already explored. To me, it's like, hi, Dark Pikachu. I think they're the same. I do. I think I've come around to they are the same. However, one is like a progression of the game, and the other is just, I cannot see it as anything but a waste of my time. Flying is like giving someone a plate of spaghetti, and they only eat the meatballs. You're doing it wrong. I don't need that mod. I'll just phase to the wall, glitch to Death Mountain, and be canon with my bottle. I mean, the volcano, it said. They don't want to waste your time. I mean, they know the exact potential spawn locations already. Right, but if you had to still check all 100... I'm too stupid to know how to do anything like that. I'll just get it eventually. Flying is like giving someone a plate of spaghetti. They only eat the meatballs. You're doing it wrong. This scrap didn't have XP on it. So it's on its tail, so people abusing the scrap with flying couldn't level without actually fishing. They're both evil, but one is lesser evil than another. I wouldn't say evil. I agree with Yulind. I'll install mod to where I get to every drop from a monster in mod hunts so I can stop grinding. I like that outfit. Thank you. Every day, we have an outfit redeem. It's 25,000. And the first person to click that gets the choice of 3 outfits. We have a pool of 11 outfits, I think. No, hold on. 10, 11, 12 outfits. 12 total outfits. And so when outfit gets chosen, hi, Trombe, it moves to the back of the line, and the first 3 in the line are chosen. And so, today's outfit was pajamas. Yeah, if you just want to hang out and fly over and not fish, go for it. Evil. I'm going to get my scrap checker. I think it's the same. I think it's the same as flying, but like, I like the progression of the boats. I don't like the, hey, fucking dickhead, check every island and spend 30 minutes just running here and then here and then here. Maybe if I memorized them, it wouldn't be so bad, right? So like I could do that. I could go to Discord. Was it Cairo or Hobbit that sent me the locations? Or it might have been someone else. It might have been Haxie. Wasn't me. Getting the prefab is the same as getting him on. That tells you when the Nightflower Pollen and Monster Hunter Wild spawns. W. So does it tell you where every scrap is currently? I don't know how it works. Didn't mean the WW. I ain't got no clue about that. I've seen 2 things about scrap. The first, okay, it is Cairo. The first is that every island has like 10 spawn points. And so you could potentially just like memorize that and like go around, right? So on the first island, you spawn in on the top. There are 2 by the boat shack, and then one on the rocks away from the boat shack. Then there's one at Polly's shop. Then there's one behind it. There's one behind the red house. There's 2 up on the mountain where you spawn in, and then there's one on the rocks down below. When you go to Crescent Bay, there is, oh god, there's a lot here. One on the docks by the paint shop, one on the little area with the bed, one behind the fish shop by the fountain, one by the mining tunnel that they're working on. You go over that, in the first area that has the cave, there's one on the beach there. I actually got that one yesterday. Then there's one, I don't know if this is in the cave next to the mine shaft or top. I would think this is in the cave. I'm actually pretty sure that's in the cave. Where is 7? Oh, 7 is on the far beach. Then 8 is on the close beach. 9 is right where all the beach chairs are. 10 is on the mountain right by that. 11 is on the tower next to the lookout area. Right? Like there's, I don't want to memorize all these. Well, I do, but I don't want to like think about them. I don't want to go over them as I realize I'm like, wow, this is really boring to just list them out like this. Send me this list. I will put it in neat stuff. Let's do that. Oh. That's not what I wanted to do. Why is it opening it when I copy the fucking link? I don't want to open it. I just want to paste it. What? Huh? Can I Control C it? I can. Okay. There. Can I put it in neat stuff too? Okay, good night. Good night, Smile. Sleep well. There is the scrap locations in neat stuff. There is also the prefab you can put on an avatar that, I don't know how it works, but it shows you where to go for the scrap locations. It's like a tracker for them. I kind of want to try that, but we'll see. Toe touches. I never did toe touches. One leg straight, one leg bent. Oh my god, this fucking cable is driving me nuts. It just wants to go in front of my shoulders so bad. Is it like twisted? It doesn't seem like it is. It's just being annoying. Hi, B. B, do you not like the fishing map? I wanted to check if you were here yesterday when I was ending. And somebody was like, eh, B doesn't really like it. And I was like, what? How? How dare he? I like it, what the hell? Okay, okay. I figured you did, but I'm not gonna grind it to death. Gotcha, gotcha. I figured you'd be there like the whole time, the first 3 days of it being out, just because it'd be so popular and there'd be a lot of people there. Was there for 3 hours yesterday? That was enough. Gotcha, gotcha. That's understandable. Just did desktop run to collect my scrap. Alan successfully bullied another viewer to agree with him. That's silence. Okay. Holy shit. Haxie has a big booger shark. I got to level 33B, and holy shit, my rod prints money. I don't know why, but it makes money. I thought I was building a rod that would be easy to like catch fish while walking on the treadmill, right? High strength, high expertise, not really good for anything else. But no, it's just I've already got a yacht. I just already bought a yacht, the diamond line, the ornamental bobber. Apparently the traveling merchant has a really good bobber, which ooh, I should get that. I have enough for it. When he's on this island, I should get it. Splits, red splits. Oh, I hate splits. That's one of the worst things we do. I definitely am turned. I definitely am twisted. There's no fucking way I'm not. How does that look for the cable? Okay, I think that's better. I think I was twisted and it's sleep time. Good night, Haxie. Sleep well. I think this is... No, that didn't fix it at all. Oh my god. Let's see. I just went that way. Maybe that's not twist. You guys, my fucking cable coming from my head going to my pulley system right above me is just driving me crazy. Hi, gamer. But I don't know. I'm gonna play it, but I have other things to do. I'm kind of like frustrated, B. Why the fuck did the fishing map come out the day after the fucking WoW expansion? That's not fair. I want to play both of them. I want to just play both of them for like 10 hours a day. Not only that. Not only that, B. Pokopia, the Animal Crossing Pokemon game, comes out on the 4th? That's like 4 days from now, man. Fuck. Not only that. Not only that. Monster Hunter Stories 3 comes out on the 12th. I hate March. Oh, that's already coming out? Yeah, dude. It's like, I thought we had way more time, right? I thought it was like, oh, great, later 2026. And they just had their Pokemon Direct and they're like, hey, by the way, comes out the 4th. It's like, huh? You can play both for 10 hours a day. And so I have time for 4 hours of sleep. I got a huge redfish at level 3. So I gotta basically start the game with the Slim Rod. Hell yeah. I didn't catch anything special until the Metal Rod. And then I caught like a redfish or something. I don't know. I was just fishing, right? I'd caught like 2 or 3 redfish, you know, the dart mouths or whatever. And I'm just fishing and I'm like, I've got this supporter thing to sell fish. Let's just see how much money we make. And I open it up and it's like, yeah, you have 55,000. And I was just like, huh? 55,000? Have I been catching like worthwhile things? And so I went and got the diamond line and the ornamental line, or the ornamental bobber and the diamond line. And then like, it just kept happening. I was like, okay, I've been fishing for like 30 minutes. Let's see how much I've gotten. Another 60,000. Okay. And so I got one fish for 19K pretty early. First red. Hell yeah. So I haven't bought it. Oh, that's already come out. Yes, you can play both. I was born in March and you hate it. Makes sense. I'll never stop being a little shit. Okay. Splits, red splits. Spishy? Wait, that kind of works. Spishy, we've been talking about you today. Cora has an art idea that she's like, I want this drawn. And I'm like, good luck. Mama's still not walking. Hi, Global. Hi, Spacefish. Welcome. Spishy. Oh, yeah, she messaged me already. Spacefish. She was like, do you think I can get Spacefish to draw it? And I was like, I mean, you can try. You can probably get a sketch out of her, but I've seen like 3 sketches that I'd probably kill a man to see finalized. Spacefish is the most artist of artists that I know. Things like, when you think of an artist and you think of their workflow and like their thought process, there's no one more artist in my mind than you, Spacefish. Splits. I got distracted from that earlier. Fishy, could you draw Yulind pregnant? Is that a compliment or an insult? It's a little bit of both. It's mostly a compliment. LOL. Ow. Oh, okay. Gah. I would say it's mostly a compliment, Spacefish. There's some things. Hi, Ants. Oh my goodness. Among Us gay sex. There's parts of it that I would say aren't the most complimentary thing, but neither. It's an awesome friend named Spacefish. Get complimented, nerd. I would not say you're the most natural businesswoman, Spacefish. I would say that part is the thing you struggle with the most as being an artist, but you recognize it's necessary. If you had your way, you would just be like, I just art and that bullshit takes care of itself. That is the not fun part to you. Whereas, you know, I've met other artists who the business part, easy, natural. It's second nature to them. It's almost the fun part to them. The actual content, that's where they struggle. Their creativity, their technique, it's just like they don't. They really struggle with that. Ants, last night was so much fun. Oh yeah, business and numbers are like a different language to me. Hi, the Ram from Mars. 3 consecutive. But that's not your first message. So I'm like, hang on. Have I seen that name before? And did I miss your first message? Or have you name changed? Hold on, wait a minute, hold on. You've got a 3-month subscriber badge. Hang on. Am I like shaking? I feel like my tracking is so weird today. I was looking at this angle and my head was like shaking a little bit. I was like, what the hell? We did splits. We need, oh God, I need to speed up. We're at 53 minutes. Cami stretch, donkey kicks, squats, plank. And then I need to not forget throne today. We forgot to go over that yesterday. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay. Squats. Let's try and get through these fast. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hello. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You look stuck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Has you guys' timelines been filled with the fucking Pokemon starters? Mine sure fucking has. They're cute. They're fucking cute. But like, oh my god. I think people are a little excited for them. Which, I mean, it always happens with Pokemon. We see starters. And there's typically one that, like, everybody is excited for. I think the Pomdon, the Fire Pomeranian. No, I don't get Pokemon on my timeline. I get... What do you get, Joe? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1. I'd rather not say. Oh. Just like tits and stuff. You don't get like combination of stuff? Cause I get a lot of VR chat porn. But I also get like a lot of game stuff. I get a lot of Pokemon stuff. I get a small amount of political stuff. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I get a small amount of Overwatch stuff, but that's it. I just realized I have my 2 Overwatch gamer friends here right now. The rest is the good stuff. Yeah? There they are. They're next to each other in chat. Spacefish. Actually, Spacefish. Have I ever told you about Joe, NDQU, playing Overwatch? So, Joe, they don't do it much now, but they used to stream Overwatch. And they're a little bit shy on Twitch. So they would have a voice changer. Not a voice changer. It was speech to text, right? Speech to text to speech. What was the program? I don't know. It would be, you know, the robotic voice doing stuff for them. Here's the problem. Joe is Scottish. Speech to text? Okay. Joe is Scottish. So it's not like I say this and it works perfectly. Hi. Oh, and it catches every word and does all that. What's the rest of him? You're banned. No voice was just bubble sounds? Was it just bubble sounds? Okay, I'm remembering it wrong then. But you know, there'd be subtitles and you could read what they were saying, right? The problem was Joe's Scottish. And so he'd be fucking he'd be playing and he'd be like, oh, okay, we're pushing and we need to, you know, stop the Reinhardt ult. If that gets off, we're probably fucked. And oh shit, Anna just sleep darted me. Right? A normal sentence like that, right? What comes through is in the text reads, oh shit, we're phasing through. We need to stop the rock and roll from getting his ult off, and oh, Rock Dog sleep dart me. And like they would see that, they'd be reading it and they'd be like, hi Joe. They'd be like, Rock Dog sleep dart me. Rock Dog sleep dart me. Why does it keep saying rock dog sleep dart me? I didn't say rock dog. That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying rock dog. And it was so fucking funny watching Joe, one, try to play Overwatch, right? That in itself was just like funny. But two, watching them fight their text-to-speech and be like, that's not what I said. I said, and like, they just keep saying the same thing over again. Holy fuck. It was so fucking funny. If he's only Scott-ish. Scott's dead, Cairo. How dare you? I'm good at Overwatch. I didn't say you're bad. I didn't say you're bad. NDQ wave. Hi, Joe. Okay. We have 4 more squats, I think. I made it to Masters. You made it to Masters? Damn. I didn't know you were that good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Other Joe. Okay, everybody turn your sound down on the stream just a little bit. Maybe like 30%. 3, 4, 5. Hi.
Fuck you, man.
What?
I heard that.
You were supposed to.
I've cleaned up my apartment a little bit.
Hell
rolled
yeah.
out of bed. I gotta get Ellie here in a few hours.
Stinky.
Stinky. Nah, I just had like... Oh, it's like the whole week. I usually do my chores on the weekend, so I just did them today. Right now.
Yeah, tell Ellie I'm kidnapping her. She will never make it to her next destination.
What? I'm her next destination.
Exactly.
No!
I know. I've got her itinerary. Sorry, Yulind. No Ellie for you.
This is bullshit. Well, I guess I don't have to clean my place now.
Yulind's like, I don't have to clean up now.
Sweet, this actually saves me a lot of time. I get to play more WoW and fishing. Let's go!
The thing is like, the rest of my apartment's pristine, because I just live in my room with my computer.
Yeah, you need help. Like professional help.
Okay.
Like
Donkey kicks.
a professional duster to come dust all your like manga and your figures off once a week. He's flabbergasted. He doesn't know what to say. My toes are sticking out the bottom of my shoes, and I'm really
I'm
upset
sorry,
about
I was
that.
reading a text. What'd you say?
You know what? I don't think it's worth repeating.
That's valid.
It's fun, isn't it, Cairo? It's just fun to say that to people.
Huh.
When you like legitimately listen to them and what they're saying, and then as soon as they finish, you go, all right, I'm back. What were you saying?
I don't do that. You do that, though.
You literally just did it.
I literally just got a fucking text from my dad because I'm dropping Murphy off over there when I go get Ellie, and I was reading his text.
No, you should
Answer's
have
also talking my...
Maul Ellie. And
Okay.
then it all would be right in the world.
Well,
You're
I'm
telling
gonna pick
me-
him up on our way back because we're doing Foss' birthday tonight. I'm just dropping him off there while we go out, and I assume I'm gonna get Ellie, and we're gonna go get food and other fucking shit.
You're
okay?
telling me that somebody's talking to you, and you get a text, you just go, hold on. Or like, don't even hold on. You just
It was
like,
before Ann started talking, I was reading it. You literally
Oh
like
my
finished
goodness.
a thought. I was like, okay, I'm good to open this text, and I opened it and read like 5 words, and then Ann started talking, and I couldn't process both.
Yeah, I don't feel very welcome here.
Also, I literally just woke up, man.
hi, Mario. If I had the money, I would pay for someone to come once a week to do basic dusting and stuff in my place. I hate cleaning. You have the offer, Spacefish. We have discussed the live-in femboy mate. We've talked about this. 105.
If I knew Ellie was when Ellie was arriving up here beforehand, I would have probably come up there and at least come say hello to you two.
Yeah, it's a little impromptu for me too, to be honest.
Well, I
Yeah.
talk to Ellie every day on Instagram.
15 seconds.
But
Hi,
if I just
Nunde.
had a little bit more of a heads up, I would have come up there too.
Mm-hmm.
get lunch with Yulind and Ellie. We could go to Baked Potato Restaurant Incorporated.
I have Ellie the 5th to the 7th.
This isn't me like, haha, making a joke.
I know.
Yulind only eats baked potato. In Louisiana, there are like several restaurants that's like, hey, guess what we do? Baked potato. Do you want anything else? No, I'll just take a baked potato. Good, that's all we have.
Wait, that sounds amazing.
Yeah, there's a few places like that by the hospital I was born at.
Bear chat should hook in your OS and detect when you alt tab and look away from the screen. It triggers your AFK animation.
No,
Huh?
I have Ellie's full itinerary. I just if I drove, I could probably come up there. I could take a day or two off work.
Ah, but that's... You taking a day off sucks, though.
No, I get PTO.
Oh,
So
okay.
it's like, it's fine. I get earned PTO, so it's fine.
Okay. I thought that, like,
It's
fucked with your
like,
overtime.
It's the same with the Mardi Gras situation. They were like, Ants, do you want to come down to New Orleans for Mardi Gras? I was like, hey, maybe next time, why don't you tell me sooner than 2 weeks in advance?
Yeah.
My parents literally live in Louisiana. Like, I would have come.
Carbon recommissioning art for Yulind. You want to contribute? Hang on. Problem solve, Maru, hug. Swish, wiggle. I'm low maintenance living Femba Mado. Yeah, you saved my streak. Hi, Scat Cat.
No, I'm glad I
2 minutes
took a
in.
break from this world in the beta. Last night was a lot of fun.
Gonna grab some breakfast. Okay.
A break is crazy because you spent the whole night here.
No. I meant like during the beta. Like I played a little bit at the beginning and then I wasn't really playing it for like the past week or two.
Yeah, now look at you.
It's nice. It's refreshing.
I believe you.
Half a
Plus,
minute.
I got a case of Modelo for tonight.
Okay, I know you
baby.
have the piss goblin money. What
You
the
got
fuck?
your fucking. You said you got your 30 rack of Bush, which is crazy.
It was $20, dog.
I know. That's just crazy to me. Where the fuck do you even buy that?
Walmart.
15 seconds.
Oh yeah,
Mm,
Walmart.
Virgin Killer
Oh,
Sodas.
yeah.
I never thought about it. Killer
for a
sweater.
12-pack at the gas station.
8.
Yeah, no,
Seven,
$20
six,
at Walmart, but I also have
3, 2,
Fit the vodka
1.
and
0. Oh.
cut water. I was trying to remember what else I had.
I gave you a Yulind got cut water and he didn't like them.
Yeah,
Some
well,
cut
you
water
needs some training.
I
That's
thought
why I
I
should.
I
That's
told him
why
to
I
get-
should take off of work this week and come up there and train Yulind.
I don't need
I told him to
training.
get the rum
I
one,
need
right?
Red's
Rum
Hard
one.
Apple
No,
Ale.
that's a bad one. I'm gonna quit my
Is it?
job to teach Yulind how to drink.
No. Cairo told me to get the mango. So I got the mango one.
Oh, that's the one I'm drinking. It's horrible.
You
Damn.
did it.
Other flavors
What's your
that
name?
just sound the best from them, just awful.
What's your name?
What do you
Came
mean
up with it last
sound the
night.
best?
2
I
times
said
subs than
like
you.
the rum one because rum's very easy and neutral.
I
as,
didn't
like,
come up
a
with it.
spirit.
Mango,
You know, it's
mango margarita, the
and
rum
then
one.
I
The
told him to get
tequila
the tiki rum
Good
one.
morning, Krusty Crew. Hi,
That's
Kyle.
one of the worst
Cairo.
flavors.
Hi, Kyle.
What the fuck is the
You
good
only
flavor then?
drink is feral.
Espresso martini, White Russian.
Yulind
am I
can't- Yeah,
No, you can do White Russian.
What do you mean, Yulind?
do White
It's
Russian.
alcoholic chocolate milk.
No, White Russian, yes.
No, the
Espresso
other one.
martini.
But like,
Yeah.
Red's Hard
coffee,
Apple Ale.
though.
He doesn't like coffee flavor.
I don't have
No,
to try
it
new
just-
things.
It's chocolate espresso martini. It's
Mm.
it's literally just alcoholic chocolate milk.
That
I'm
doesn't
sorry
sound
for yelling.
bad. I'm not blue and annoying. Wow.
Yulind, it's actually too much for me. Yulind wouldn't appreciate me saying, "Wow, This sucks. It tastes like chocolate milk.
The chocolate milk part is tempting, but
You know what you like, and you're dialed in, and that's what
Yes.
matters.
Oh god, Hobbit has the cool rod. Look at this fucking thing.
Nice rod, Hobbit.
Got it like just before hopping into here.
I really appreciate your rod here on Yulind ship.
Okay. United look at alcohol while sustainable. Enjoy your beverage. It took me a long time to find one that I liked, so I'm just very hesitant to try even more because I went through like 10 different drinks of just like, oh, this is awful, I hate it, before I found one that was more than tolerable. But do I think ants could find more that I like? Yes, absolutely. I'm just very like, but why? I've got one that works.
Yeah, I appreciate your faith in me, but we've come so far that I wouldn't push the issue. You found something you like.
If it was like, it fell into my lap. If it was like, hey, Yulind, if you don't like this, there are people here that would drink it. If it wasn't like, I'm on my own, and if I don't like it, I'm literally like putting it in the fridge until my dad comes back. I wouldn't be against trying stuff. It's like, hey, try a sip of this, a sip, yes or no. But
Just to let you know, I'm very good at trying stuff and telling you that it's good and it's not good.
Okay, I need to change my trackers around. Then we need to start walking.
Hey chat, has this guy started walking yet?
No,
He's still stretching.
I'm
What time is
killing
it?
this guy. It's 12 after an hour.
You say he's still stretching, and then he posts the shocked emoji.
Hey Google, cancel
That's the
this guy.
tech. That's the combo, Yulind.
Dog damn yapper.
I love shocked, dude. Shocked might be my favorite fucking emoji. I love shocked so much.
Nah, I think there's better. I think there's better emojis out there, like the dog smoking the black and mild.
Dog smoking a black and mild. What? Where's he at?
I'm trying to find it.
Is drawing a femboy pregnant mpreg or fempreg? It's
Hey, I don't
mpreg.
like that comment.
It's mpreg. What do you mean? It's a boy
like that.
pregnant.
Sees this with my
Oh,
eyes.
okay.
Yep, that's the thing. Artist freedom allows. I
Don't use it,
guess.
but you know.
Yulian and I look at
One in a
alcohol.
room.
This guy walks. Rum and Pog is a great combo.
When
He's
in
literally
Rome, do what
walking.
the Romans
He walked
do.
over to where he is now. Technically, we got no
Dude,
boat. But
where's my black
Um,
and mild dog?
we're about ready. We're about ready. Let's get walking.
And I was streaming Requiem yesterday for, I think, Tigger and Phil. Right? And I'm on my second playthrough, so I'm skipping the cutscenes, and it's like when Leon first gets to the care center. And it's like the lady's like, oh, yada yada this, yada yada that, and I skip the cutscene, and it's just the doctor with the chainsaw, and Phil and Tigger were like, what the fuck?
Dude, it's so funny. Dude, I love second playthrough shit. Me and Kitty have been playing Neo 3, and then New Game Plus. Like, there's a lot of like early game stuff before you get to co-op. And then there's one segment you get to, and because it has auto skip previously viewed cutscenes, you walk up a hill, and then it just says Neo 3. It's like an expansive world to look at.
The other thing, Ants, that sucks about Insano mode, there's blister heads in the intro. There's just blister heads from the get-go.
Yeah,
Yippee!
I came up with a name for them earlier.
They had it on a sheet called blister heads, which I was just calling.
They are named blisterheads. I came up with a name that rolled off the tongue more.
Yeah.
I forgot it.
Dude, I had, in my first playthrough, it was the worst time. I was fucking
I
kiting.
called them gingers.
Hold on. Hold on.
I remember now.
I see it. I get it.
They got redhead. What do you want from me?
Yulind, to explain for Yulind, and basically, well, a lot of the old school Resident Evils, there's a mechanic where basically you have to dispose of the zombie bodies by burning them or something, or they come back stronger randomly. And in this one, they their head mutates and they get a big red head. And it's like super tanky.
It's just like I'm playing the game for Kitty all over again. I come up with the term, Kitty's like, why are you calling them that? And then I have to explain the Crimson Head zombies from Resident Evil Remake.
He walked over where he is now. Look, guys, we shouldn't want Mpreg Art of
Do
Yulind.
I just use my
We should all just be
Requiem
happy
bullet
he's
to
trying to get
blast the
pregnant.
chef in the intro?
Maybe difficult, Yuli, but keep it up.
Yeah.
You'll get there one day. I'm not trying to get
I'm
pregnant.
gonna do that.
He slows you down.
Let's
He's
stop
such a pain in the
squawking and
ass.
do some
you get free
walking.
pantry access early.
May have a misunderstanding about
Yeah,
chat this
he's
morning.
kinda just
Okay.
Oh boy, finally walked time. Oh, where are we today?
The
We're at
big
the
fat guy?
Tanglewood.
What do you
Yeah.
call
We're at the
him?
picnic ground.
I called them Big Chungus.
Fat baby?
Fat
I call him Fat
baby.
Baby.
Fat baby. That's what I call him. I call him Fat baby.
He looks like one of those fucking obese
Unless you mean
children.
for the videos. This is Koresh.
Oh, okay. Well, so bad news. The Requiem and Insanity Driven one shot him in the head.
What?
Does it in regular?
Huh?
In regular mode, does the Requiem one-shot him?
I don't know. I didn't shoot him with that.
I did. I just
I-
did one headshot and he dropped.
I hemolytic injected him in my normal playthrough.
He takes 3.
What is
hemorrhoids
Koresh?
to kill,
Koresh is a world
and you get a
Uh,
charm.
No,
that the
not Fat
Ethereals
Baby.
were on
But the chef,
The chef.
the heap,
in
the Fat Baby, I
in
just shot the
in World of
face with
Warcraft.
Requiem.
It was
I
consumed
just
by a
grenaded-
Void
I
Lord,
grenaded the chef.
and we're going there because we want to stop that Void Lord from resurrecting. And he kind of gets
Really, you
resurrected,
did-
but he's
I
not
got the pantry
full
at
power.
first.
And then we kill him.
Okay,
So wait, did you get the charm as Leon then? From the
Yeah.
pantry? Oh, weird.
No, not weird. You know why I know it's not weird? Because as I explained to Kitty, I said, I bet Cairo did this differently.
Yeah, I shot the chef as Grace.
What the heck, man?
I literally, Kitty was like, are you going to try to kill this guy? I said, no, I'm going to do it as Leon, because I bet Cairo kills him as Grace. I'm going to play it differently than Kairos. So I can say,
Yeah,
Cairo did this different. You don't play it
yeah.
right.
So the problem was is I was worried about the antique coins, but you get an extra segment as Grace where you can go back around and collect all the coins. So.
Mm-hmm. Alright, stop there. That's spoiler territory.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
That's
My bad.
Yeah.
No,
You
I'm
said you
just-
finished Grace's first big segment. Yeah, so I'll stop.
Yeah, but I haven't gone back there.
That's also like
Oh,
we are on stream, and there's a lot of people that are listening.
And there's people who haven't played. Yeah, so what we're really saying is if you play as Grace first, it's World of Warcraft level cap. Spoilers.
And people like me who won't play. I'm also not gonna play.
Is a new the expansion for WoW out?
It is in early
Yeah.
access.
Thursday.
Early
Oh,
access was
yeah.
Thursday. They're doing the MMO early access thing now because it does have the advantage of smoothing out a launch experience, which Blizzard is not entirely known for smooth launch experiences. But it also just makes money because it's a feature they can sell.
Yeah.
I hate it kinda, but they've done okay with it. There's not too much you can do to like get ahead. There's money you can do, right? Like, you know, you can start farming herbs and ores and sell those and make a big profit. Granted, it's gonna be a big profit for the first 2 weeks. So it's not the end of the world, but you know, the first 4 days head start is definitely Hi Guardian is definitely like if you just logged in and started mining, you could make millions of gold doing that. But yeah, it's out.
Venezuelan.
The zones are fucking gorgeous.
Nice.
The Venezuelan. I don't know if that's still the case. Gold isn't worth more than a Venezuelan dollar still, is it? Actually, it might be. Oh, shit.
I don't know. Ask Maduro. He'll probably know.
The zones are super fucking pretty. They redid
But yeah,
Eversong
I'll
Woods,
tell
the
you
Blood
what,
Elf one.
after playing WoW, I was like, oh, I guess the expansion. I also said, I will not let Redacted talk me into playing WoW this expansion. I don't have very good willpower in those regards. Those type of Redacted have pretty good sway over me.
Yeah, I can't do it.
Well, we know you can't.
No. I used my completion points to get a gun for Grace, and it came with a full mag, and I shot him in the head with Wickbrium, and then mag dumped him in the face with that gun
That's
too.
crazy.
And
We're talking
he's still
about
not
World of
dead.
Warcraft.
Yeah, I thought he was like, yeah, I can't do it.
I have no
I
idea
can't,
what you're
like,
talking-
play WoW again, or
just not
I can't
strong
resist.
Papa.
I can definitely resist playing WoW, man. 'Cause,
No,
it takes a bajillion hours.
no, not if Yulind like bats his eyelashes and is like, Cairo, please, and you.
He
Was
doesn't
like,
want me to though.
I keep
He
saying,
wants a break from
I
my-
keep saying I
he
want him
wants a
to
break
not
from
play
my
it so I have a
dog ass.
safe space.
That's
Yeah.
actually so relatable, Yulind.
What the fuck, man?
I just don't play any game that has any semblance of multiplayer because I get a break from Cairo if I do that. That's why I didn't ask Cairo to play Honkai Star Rail Fortnite Royale with me.
Dude, my fucking Twitter has just been straight
Huh,
fucking
while being able to
Star
run on day
Rail
one.
Fortnite memes. Man.
Was a little rough the first hour, but after the first hour, it ran pretty smooth on launch day. Granted, we'll see how it goes
that's really-
Tuesday.
Yeah. I watch you all standing in a circle on your goofy ass mount waiting. Was that the I spent money on the Elite Edition pay pig mount that everyone was circled up
Yes, yes, that was the
that's
deluxe edition pay pig mount. Get out of my way, peasants. I have an expansion to go play.
Yeah, well, I mean, Tuesday is like the day you'd expect the afternoon in Konoha Village individuals to be playing.
Doot 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 doot.
Cairo was like, yeah, I finished Resident Evil. I'll see you guys tonight. I just typed in Discord, hey Google, what's that song that goes?
I saw the fucking funniest Reddit post a few days ago. Is on Kids Are Fucking Stupid. And it's his dad who's like,
Such a good subreddit.
hey guys, my son heard a song and he's trying to figure out what it is. Son, can you say what you know of the song? Can you kind of emulate it right now? And his son goes, that what. It's like that. And his dad's just like, yeah, there it is. Thanks, buddy. So if anybody knows the song, how does it go, buddy? Yeah, if anybody knows that song, let me know.
That's amazing.
It's like a 6-year-old kid that's so proud of himself too. Like, yeah, I fucking nailed that.
Yeah, killed it. Look that up.
I love that subreddit. I love it so much.
Oh, Kids Are Fucking Stupid has always been like one of like the top just banger subreddit.
Because the best part about kids is that they're like confidently wrong. You know what I mean?
Uh-huh.
Oh yeah.
Speaking of,
Confidently wrong. They're 100% conviction.
so
They
okay.
blame me.
you said confidently, and that makes me think of a comedian that I have in my notes. His name is Stuart Laws. And
Stuart Little.
it's not little. He's doing a bit, or he's doing a sketch in front of got an audience, and he says, yeah, so I haven't had kids and I had a vasectomy. Hi, Yasu. And this woman just goes, boo, in the audience. He goes, did you just boo me having a vasectomy? All right, why? I'd like to know why. And she goes, well, it's like biological and stuff for us to want to have kids. And he just goes, okay. And when did you accept Jesus into your heart? And, the crowd starts laughing, and she goes, how did you know? And he goes, well, you said something really fucking insane. And you said it with such confidence, too. And it was just like, holy shit.
Hell yeah. Yeah, I'm kind of tempted to try WoW out, but we'll see what happens.
It's getting a resurgence, which is weird. People aren't there for the story, but people are having fun with the game.
Hey, don't try to talk me into it. You redacted.
Blizzard is having a focus on, this is not
Village Enjoy.
This is not a rating game. It's got a good rating scene, but we want it to be something that anybody doing anything can have fun. If you want to do housing, you're gonna have fun. If you want to
that
do
was my
PvP,
problem. I like the reworks they did in Dragonflight to professions, but like it needed just slightly more.
they want it to be more approachable in all areas.
I think my favorite experience from playing WoW in like the past 5-ish years, was Kaylin being the highest item level character on her server, and no one would take her because she was a shaman.
Dude, the WoW...
This isn't BFA. Literally highest item level, entire server, Tichondrius. And no one would take her because she was a shaman. And I was like, are you joking? And she's like, no one will play with me.
So,
and I was like, well, you can come do shit with us, I guess.
World of Warcraft is a game that like has the most like third-party support. Like, there's so much work from the community that goes into the game to like give you tools to assist the game and whatnot. And like one of those tools, for better or worse, is like tier lists and simulation craft and all this stuff that looks at theoretical best. And the problem is, people will come up with, a tier list based on the Sims, which are pretty accurate that show these are the classes that do the most DPS. And like, it'll be Feral Druid is ranked number, 23 of 26 class of DPS specs, right? And so people go, Feral Druid is unplayable. Even though it's within like 10% DPS of the highest, it's unplayable.
It's at the top of the chart.
And so like, what will happen is, if it was like Mythic Guild pushing world first, you might pay attention to that. The problem is, the vast majority of WoW is not Mythic Guild pushing, progression kills, right? World first. The vast majority is fucking losers who suck at the game. And like, so Mythic Dungeons. There's no cap on Mythic Dungeons, but like a Mythic 10 is kind of the breakpoint of, hey, this is hard, and you get all the like top tier achievements if you can do Mythic 10s. People will be queuing up for Mythic 2s, which like you could do without 3 DPS if the tank and healer are geared enough. And like they'll go, Feral Druid, you're rank 23 on The Sims. You should re-roll. That's what you should do, buddy. And it's like, I'm 30 item levels over the content. I have an IO score that shows I've done this dungeon as a tier 14, and you won't take me to a 2? Yeah, you're a Feral Druid, buddy. And it's absolutely insane just how, like, crazy the community is with stuff like that. So when you say highest geared shaman, no one would play with her, I'm like, Yeah, that's just the fucking WoW community. That's just what they do. Pay attention to a tier list that's made for world first players that will never in their life be relevant because they're not even going to set foot into the mythic level difficulty for the next 3 expansions until it's so underleveled that they can like do this content and still probably die walking off a cliff. Yeah, this is the most important thing I've ever seen in my life. I hate the WoW community.
Hey, me too, Yulind. I can really agree with you on that.
I used to tell people it was worse than the League of Legends community. I don't know if I still stand by that, but
Yeah, League of Legends community it's borderline Valorant community now. It's very League's kind of very every man game now. A lot of people people wouldn't expect to play League are the people that play League the most. I literally started playing League again because our small engine mechanic plays League and we're always like yapping about it. And I'm like, yeah, back in my day? And he's like, all right, brother, you gotta play the game now.
I actually
It
thought the
makes
League
sense,
of
but, like, a
Legends
working
community.
tunnel being small engine mechanics specifically is so funny.
Well, he does other stuff, but that is like that's his like, you know, we have one guy who does that stuff.
I thought the League of Legends community actually like got kind of cleaned up and was nice when they had the tribunal, which was like players get small amounts of RP if they you know, participate in like a council system of looking at who should get banned and like looking at report systems with filtered names. And they stopped doing that, and it immediately went to shit again. And they were like, yeah, to deal with this, we've introduced a button that mutes everybody in your match and turns off all chat. It's like, that's not...
The fact that they're getting voice chat now with that is crazy.
Yeah.
I've had League text chat muted for years. I think the game is just better for me if I can't see what anybody says. No one who I play with is ever going to type anything in text chat that is going to drastically change the outcome of the game. So I don't want to hear anything they have to say. If you have something important to say, you can say it with a ping. Then my coworker was telling me, he's like, oh yeah, you see they're adding voice chat? And I said, yeah, I'm not turning that on. I just went up another honor level after not using chat for 5 years.
I was the menace that was emotionally manipulative. I would see somebody die on the enemy team. You know, the Master Yi makes a really bad play and gets caught out in like our jungle. And then I in all chat put question mark, question mark, question mark. Why didn't your team help you? LOL. And like I have genuinely won matches by getting the other team to just be like, they hate each other so much they quit. And it's like, it's bad and it's very unsportsmanlike. But hey, I went up in ranks because of it, so, you know.
I know you're my friend and all, but really like that is why gaming is a toxic fest.
Oh yeah, Yulind is super toxic. I feel like you have to be
Look. You can do the negative side of it. You can do the positive side of it also. If your teammate dies,
The positive side is I won.
the positive side is, let's say your teammate dies first, and you just lie and bullshit and go, damn, I was watching that. That was close. Play safe. We'll get it back. Or your teammate gets first kill, first blood, and you go, holy shit, that was Pog. Even if you didn't watch it, that's enough for like your team to be motivated to play good for you.
My coworker says like, anytime like he dominates his lane, he just types, "Are you guys having fun down there?" and I was like, you know, like, this is why you're always chat banned, right? He's like, yeah. What am I do? Not say it? I was like, yeah,
He's
you
right
got a
though.
point
He's
there.
right.
What am I supposed to do? Not try to tip the enemy?
And people like me who won't play. How wow, being able to run on day one. Have you seen your president? Yes, I'm aware of what he's fucking doing. Yes. I, for one, am glad Mother has gotten in touch with his biological tribe. Can I fashion WoW? Yes. It's... I would say it's less... No, I wouldn't say it's less good. It is objectively less than Final Fantasy fashion. You can't do dye channels.
True.
You can create 20 loadouts. You can swap wherever you want, so long as you have a transmogrifier, which most people do because it's a 20k mount that is chump change. There is multiple colors of each set. So let's say there's an armor set you want. It typically has 4 to 7 color variants, so you can usually get what you want. Hi, Clutch. 14 fashion is a lot better, yeah. 14 is better. It just is. I personally hate 14 fashion right now because in the last year or two, they've added just modern clothes. And in my fantasy game, I don't like seeing suits of armor and wizard robes. I hate seeing I hate seeing half of Gridania look like it went to Hot Topic. And you know what? If they're all having fun, cool, great.
Did you give Cairo shit complaining about this?
No. I give Cairo shit
my bad.
when he zooms in on somebody and goes, this person on my screen right now, oh, they're so ugly. They're so hideous. Look at what they're doing.
Yeah,
Oh,
so,
jeez.
like, I remember him specifically talking about how they're dressed in like modern clothes, and you're like, "Did they spend money on that?"
I do that. No, some of the other fits are just terrible, man. Some of the other fits is just like I'm wearing a top hat with armor and fucking like jeans, and it's like, brother, you look like a fucking disaster.
I don't like singling people out. That's what I don't like doing. But I'll make fun of all the people in general, in like vagueness, that are wearing Hot Topic outfits.
Man.
No, I'm gonna cloud on the individual.
No one's safe, man. You put yourself out in public like that. You know?
True.
You came out of your room. You came out of your room in 14 looking like that. You went into your room, went to your glamour cabinet and decided this is what I'm gonna be. And
Also,
you came
spent
out and you
some
assaulted
time
my
on
eyes with it.
Maybe they
I can say
didn't.
whatever I want.
Maybe that's just the
I can
natural
say whatever
fit
I
they're
want.
in.
They have to spend money on it though.
No, well, not if it's like the natural gear they got. If they're like in half one dungeon and half the other,
Are we moved on from the Hot Topic kids?
kind of. We're talking
Okay.
more about like people in clown suits and stuff that's just like, dude, what are you wearing?
At that point, they're just asking for the attention.
Wait, huh?
Yulind,
Mm-hmm.
when I checked my auto pet this morning,
Yeah.
I had 2 rainbows.
Hell yeah.
I got
Hi,
30,000 from
Foss.
my auto pet when I woke up.
Holy.
That's a lot.
I felt so
know.
bad, Cairo. Hi, Vin. Cause that conversation, what Oku and I did was like, hey, let's go get you your diamond line. 3 minutes in and out. We'll be right back. And then it was like, hey, we gotta talk about this and this and this, and then it turned into 2 hours.
No.
I know. That happened to me earlier with someone else, but they would be like, I'll be right back. Oh no, it was you and Coco. You were like, I'll show Coco the rods. And I'm like sitting there fishing, and then I see the speedboat go by to fucking Crescent Bay. I'm like, just going to the
Hey.
shop behind us. huh?"
Hey, no. We went and enchanted it.
Oh, speaking of rainbow fish.
You got this. We went and enchanted it, and we came right back. It was not a 2-hour journey.
It was not the endeavor you thought it was.
What, you don't kill an ad in 3 seconds? But in 3.45,
Definitely
unplayable. Do you need a program to do mythics because WoW is fighting people using programs? You can do the mythics on your own, but if you're just trying to join mythics, it's a lot harder without the program, and yeah, there's like 2 or 3 different programs for running mythics that like communicate with others, and if you're not running them, you're kind of just like, ooh, this person doesn't even know about the programs and the mods. Y'all dungeon on a plus 13? Nah, you not good enough for a plus 10. Literally, though. 14 fashion is a lot better, yeah. LOL. Yeah, it's probably a mod. Look, this is the same man who complained about fashion restrictions and not being able to use a slutty healer gear as a tank. Okay, buddy.
Holy.
Alright.
Dialed in, downloaded.
Foss, hi, fishy. I'm so excited for Foss' birthday tonight. That's gonna be so fun.
Yeah, it should be a good time.
I haven't drank since New Year's. So I
You
am...
gotta take it slow, man. We're going late tonight, okay? We're
No,
still
no,
early.
no.
We're going late.
I gotta drink fast to get there.
It's a journey, not a destination.
Oh no, it is a destination, and it's usually the fucking floor.
Journey, but it's a very short journey.
Red. Just a squid. It's because my weight is low. It's gonna be so much fun. Man, Morrow joined. And I was like, oh, I want to say hi to Morrow. I don't think they have a... They probably don't know they have a boat. I don't know if they've been fishing at all.
It came free with your fucking fishing, man.
I know, but not everybody knows that.
That was such a homie move of them to do, just because there was so much fucking Twitter discourse about bitches being like, I can't see my friends, I don't have a boat.
Mother Miranda gave me the oldest Xbox number made. I don't have
Yuli
it,
wants to
bro.
be so fucking wasted. I can actually understand a babbling houseplant. Oh, I can always understand the babbling houseplant. It's just what they're saying isn't always like words. Sometimes it's just noise, and people are like, "What are they saying?" They're like, "They didn't say anything. They just screeched to make noise and started chewing on their controller." There was no like thought behind it. There was no message of communication to get through. It was just noise. Another squid. I'm kind of excited to see like how much we sell for this by the end. Hi, kitty. I thought the boat was a beta reward. The skin for it is a beta reward, but I think just the canoe in general, I think that's just people want a way to get around because everybody's complaining. The fucking post.
Absolutely.
The whole fucking, like, the fishing thumbnail with the no, never again is just like, you literally went and got that thumbnail, put it into some editor, and added the text on it just for your post to complain about it. Bro, you gotta find a hobby.
Like, oh, I didn't take it that seriously, but like, you edited the picture. You didn't worry with some of those people already.
That's crazy.
Comes free with your Xbox. Oh, so I was stressing the fuck out yesterday. 2 days ago, my parents called while I was streaming, and I didn't answer it, and I like texted them back or something, or I called them and went to voicemail, and then I was like, hey, I miss you guys, try and call you again later, and they're like, can you call us? Oh, no, they called while I was streaming WoW. That's what it was, and I was like, hey, I'm streaming right now, and they're like, oh, well, when do you have time to talk? I was like, I'll have time tomorrow. And they said, okay, that'll be perfect, because then we'll be driving. Which, to me, I'm like, driving? Are they driving here? Are they driving, like, home? Like, I thought they were coming back April or May.
I'm on my way.
But are they, like, on their fucking way here? And I was like, oh, shit. This house, I have not been keeping it tidy. All the throne gifts I've gotten, I've made, like, a pyramid of boxes outside of my room. And I've been really bad with stuff like that. And also just, you know, the outfits and toys are just, they don't really have a place yet, so some of it's just on my bed or, like, on a shelf.
I'm supposed to sleep.
well, there's like, I sleep in the guest room in the basement, not my actual room. And so I was just like, oh fuck, I gotta clean the whole fucking house. When are they gonna be here? And so I called him after stream yesterday. And good news, they're not on the way home. They're coming by in like May. So I have plenty of time still. The bad news, my mother has been experiencing vertigo. And when they said we're gonna be driving, it was driving to the doctor, which is like, oh, that sucks. But yeah, I was stressing out about that too much. I told my mom she should be fine because we actually had a contractor. We actually had a contractor get vertigo while he was working on our house, and he got prescribed some medication for it that fixed him right up. And so I was like telling my mom that, because she was really worried. She's like, I don't know what this means for me. And I was like, okay, well, the guy that worked on our house 3 years ago, he had vertigo, and this, like, they did this for him, and it solved all this shit. And she was like, oh, I didn't remember that. Oh God, that contractor. We had this guy who was going to remodel 4 bathrooms for us. And he was like, yeah, it'll be a big project. It'll probably take me 2 months. And it'll cost this much. It took the dude 11 months. And he basically had like 20 setbacks. It was like, hey, I need to do this. Hey, we can't do this. Hey, they shipped the wrong part. Hey, I broke this. Hey, I'm experiencing vertigo. Hey, my son was in a car crash. It was like, any one of those things was like, hey man, yeah, you know, take a week off, you know, put it back, you know, no biggie. Take care of yourself, right? But when you get to the fucking 20th time, it's just like, dude, what the fuck is going on? Finish the fucking project in my house. We have 1 bathroom. He was actually the reason I didn't start streaming in 2022. I wanted to start in 2022, but I didn't want to be like streaming while there was construction going on in the house. And so I just kept putting it back. I kept just delaying it. And then by the time he was done, my parents were back, and it was like, oh, well, now I can't start streaming. Because the whole point of starting streaming early was that I didn't have a job, and I could be like, hey, look how this is working. I didn't want to start before I had a job or success to show them, if that makes sense. Because my parents were very against me streaming initially. Update currently playing FF14 and met a certain yapper from Duty MSQ scenario. Oh, make a box fort in the living room? They'll get a laugh, right? Clean house, box fort. What's to be mad at? Could be worse. They could be driving home Jesus Christmas. What construction? Bro had more excuses than work done. He did a good job once it was done. Like, once it was done, it was like, okay, this is really nice. He did make 2 mistakes. There's 1 tile that's not so good in the guest bathroom in the basement, which, like, that's basically my bathroom, so it's like, okay, I don't fucking care. He also wanted a handrail for, or my mom wanted a handrail for the bathroom in the master bedroom. And he came to me instead of, he didn't ask her, he didn't check his text with her. He came to me and was like, hey, Yulind, I'm supposed to install this handrail, but the color doesn't match. Should I put it here? And I was like, I mean, this is the bathroom it would go in, right? And I'd apparently said the wrong bathroom. The master bathroom is like a walk-in shower. You open a door, you don't need to like lift your feet up a lot, you just walk in. And my mom wanted a handrail in there. And then there's the guest bathroom where there's no handrail, but it's a really fucking deep tub, so you have to like lift your feet up into it. And so I'm looking at this like, why would you need a handrail for the one you walk into? put a handrail in the one that, like, has a deep tub that you gotta step into. Especially since that's the one, if Grandma comes to visit, she's gonna be using that one. So I told him the guest bathroom. And that was apparently wrong. But, like, he had notes to check. We ended up getting a handrail in both of them. Which, whatever. Holographic, huge lost shoe. After taking a year for a 2-month job, bitch better be flawless. Well, so here's the thing. He wasn't paid by the hour, which was super weird. We paid for the job. We paid, like, I think it was like $10,000 for just the job as a whole. And so, like, dude was just losing money by spending all that time doing it. It wasn't like him gaining. It wasn't like
get media.
Well, you could. I imagine she's gonna say in chat like if she can get here or not, but even just knowing where, yeah, you can go get her.
I have the dinghy though.
Okay. Yeah, it was weird because, you know, if it was like paid by the hour and he was billing us, then it'd be like, hey buddy, this is a fucking problem, right? This is a, like, you don't get a fucking, you're scamming us. But he wasn't. He was just taking forever and losing money for it. So it was weird, like, I don't know what this guy's fucking doing. I don't know what his plan here is. I think we're in the last section of this walk. 1.6 miles. Ooh. I saw Sleepy's bobber shooting bubbles out because he's fighting a fish. And I pulled mine in and I was like, wait a minute. I didn't have an exclamation point. I just pulled mine in. I want that fishing rod, Sleepies. That one is so fucking cool. You know, that whole time was like... So I moved in with my parents. I still don't have to like it.
Oh, my earmuff mode is still on. I need to turn it off.
I moved in with my parents. They said, you have to have a job in a year. We're not going to charge you rent. But after a year, you got to have something. So I was like, okay. And they'd asked me, like, what do you want to do? I was like, if I had my way, I'd stream. I think I can make money streaming. I think I can make a living streaming. I think I got potential. I have the connections, and I've just seen from an outside source, like view, what works and what doesn't work for streamers. I think I have an eye for, hi, what would be good as a streamer? And they were just like, absolutely not. We'll never support you streaming. Hi, Yuki. Hi. Quick 30-minute walk? Hell yeah. And so they made it very clear I am not to be streaming before I have a job. A wild media, wow. Yeah. So, wait a second. Why do I have a sub here? Do I know this pink-haired walker? What the fuck, Yuki? You can't say that when you've been subbed for more than a year. What was I saying? Oh yeah, so they make it clear, no streaming for a job. I looked for a job for like... Hold on. You have a fucking... You have that rod, and you don't have a boat? Cairo had to pick you up? I am interested to see this. He wanted to? I suppose. I guess there was also the, like, taking you to the spot so that you didn't have to come find us. This, guys, what literally just happened Cairo, who is not rich. He still has like one of the starter rods, like one of the first island rods, and a dinghy. Dinghy costs like 30K, and it's the, I'd say like mid-range boat. Faster boat, mine is ass. You just haven't bought a good boat yet. He goes and picks up media. Media then picks out like the 250,000 rod. Only 30K. Hi, honey. Yulind, I'm here to disappoint you. My ice cream fell on the floor. That is disappointing. That's really sad. So clearly, Yuki, you just picked it back up, scraped off the layer that touched the ground, and ate the rest of it, right? Hi, Hoodie. How is it disgusting? You gonna let all that ice cream go to waste?
I'll give it to my dogs.
Wait, you should scrape the layer first? Okay, imagine a ball of ice cream. You put that back in your bowl, and the part that touched the ground, you scrape that off. You just scoop that up, and then throw that in the sink. But the rest of it, that didn't touch the ground. That's clean. Right? Right? That's a you problem. Hi, Huntera Wave. Wait, you should scrape the layer first. 5-minute rule. My parents made it clear. No streaming till I have a job. Okay, fine. After like 6 months of not getting back any resumes after sending out like 100 applications, they go to Florida and I say, fuck it, I'm just gonna start streaming. And when they get back, I'm gonna go, hey guys, I started streaming, here's where I'm at. I think if you guys see like the progress I've made, you'll change your mind. And I had to wait for the construction to end. This guy doing the bathrooms had started like 2 months before they left. And they were gone for like 7 or 6 months. He didn't finish until they came back. And so I just had nothing to show for them when they got back. My year was like fast ending. I had nothing and I hadn't started streaming. And Rule, I thought it was a suggestion. And I got a job, but it's kind of an under the table job. It wasn't like a W-2 yet. And they said that doesn't count. So I said, fuck it, I'm just gonna move out and live off my savings. And I was having the fucking hardest time finding an apartment. Because every apartment had like a big filter thing that was like, what did you earn last year? Well, I didn't earn last year. Yeah, we're not giving you an apartment, but I can pay like a year's rent up front. Like I have the money, I have the savings. We'd really like to see you have a job that you can, you know, pay your rent. It's just like, fuck off. What is AM76? AM67 is an emote, but I didn't want to say 6-7. So I said 7 or 6. So they all typed it backwards. Because I said it backwards. Oh. It's AM67 when he says 7-6 to avoid the 6-7 meme.
The fuck is Steve?
Oh, you caught a Steve. Nice. Look, Quack had one of those last
You got
night.
a Steve, save him. Save him.
I mean, he's a regular Steve, so I wouldn't.
What is it?
It's just a Steve. He's a little guy. Oh, just be as cringe as Gyro. Wow! You can't say that. Yuki, we started doing Minecraft videos again, yeah? I have learned command blocks a little bit, which make paths really easy. Also, people have been linking me an Axiom update that is all the stuff that Curved Paths and those mods did, but better, because it's fucking Axiom. Steve is the bug you befriend to fight its own kind of Deep Rock Galactic. Yeah, I saw. Yeah, I can. Who's gonna stop me? You can't do that. Anyway, so yeah, to finish up where I was with my parents, they were gonna kick me out. We had a big fight like a week before I got kicked out. And they basically said, hey, you're right, we were being a little unfair. We're not gonna kick you out, but you gotta start paying rent. And then after like 2 or 3 months, they were like, hey, it's actually really cool to see this. You can stay indefinitely. Just pay rent. So, yippee!
Dude, this is like my fucking 5th or 6th 3-headed salmon, man. How many of these am I gonna catch?
I haven't caught any.
Caught any other rainbow fish?
Do you have the slim rod or the metal rod?
I have the metal rod.
Hmm.
Is it my little rainbow bobber boy doing work, maybe?
Maybe? I don't have... That's the difference, right? We both have the diamond line. I don't have the bobber you got. I've caught one... Did I catch a Labubu? I don't remember if I caught a Labubu or not. What enchant do you have?
Mouth-watering?
That might be why. I have Master of Balance, which I don't really want on this thing. But, you know what? I didn't have any more relics. I caught a 3-headed salmon that was worth 44k. Hell yeah. Yeah, no, I feel like I'm making a shit ton of money and, like, I got the strat, but everyone else is. So, like, gold is just fucking easier. Which, hey, I'm all for.
Catching fish in general is a lot easier.
Mm-hmm. What is my... Oh. Auto pet. Place. He is not full. Yulind has brought up his enchant so many times from now on. Every time I see her balance, I'm gonna think, but it's the Master of Balance. Please don't. You don't gotta do that. That's the video. That's Koresh. What do we get next? The Char City, the Black Citadel. Is this a quiet video? You did this to me? No, I didn't. You did this. This video is 33? I don't remember it being that long. I haven't played Guild Wars 2 since I recorded videos 2 years ago. I haven't played it seriously since like Path of Fire came out. I think they've had 2 expansions since then, but I think they've also like sped the fuck up on expansions. Guild Wars 2 is a good game. It's one of my favorite combat systems.
Do I go pick up the plant?
No. No. He has done absolutely nothing to deserve special treatment. Make him learn how to use his canoe and find us on his own. It's a teach a man to fish, give a man a fish, feed him for a day, teach a man to fish, feed him for a lifetime moment. He's gotta learn. And like, honestly, it's Foss. So like, I don't want to hear him like be annoying. I don't want to hear him like just, you know, run his mouth and talk shit. He's done absolutely nothing to like deserve the special treatment. Hi Lucy, hi Dore. Me trying to fish for somebody going.
Birthday boy like that? Goddamn.
Thank you. That's what I was fishing for. Teach a man to fish. Give the man a poison fish. Feed him for the rest of his life. Teach a fish to a man, however. Hi, Lucy. Bark, 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 bark. Dory subscribed at tier 1. Thank you, Dory. That puts us at 3. Hi, Max. What did I miss? But we are celebrating his birthday today. Huh? What? Huh? I don't know about that. False information. Fake news. Bite. Forehead exposed. Yeah, we're gonna celebrate Foss's birthday tonight. He is very accommodating. And I was okay with doing it in the fishing map. Which, wow. Maybe this 80 strength, 80 expertise rod was a good idea. Because I don't think I'd be able to fish with anything else if I was drunk. Dude, I've been getting my fucking ass kicked in World of Warcraft. Well, hi, Foss.
Fuck you. I didn't even take my boat. I flew here, motherfucker.
Wow, you cheated!
Cause I'm a cheater, bitch.
Oh my goodness. God, how did that come up? Somebody was asking me, like, what's the secret to a long marriage? And I was, it's cheating, right? Isn't that the secret to a long marriage? And like everybody in the call with me just went, whoa!
That's a secret to a short marriage.
This fucking plant. Hi, Ganna. Happy birthday, Foss. That's from Ganna.
Thank you. I'm tired. I need to make sure to get a little bit more sleep in before tonight. I tried sleeping already, and then I woke up in a sweat because we don't have the AC on yet.
Dude, I also woke up in a sweat because it's fucking heating up, which, I mean, good, but I'm like still prepared for like winter cold.
Dude, it's fucking, yeah, we basically didn't have a fucking winter here. We had,
Well,
like,
so
1 month of it being cold.
I'm gonna get one more winter. We have a snowstorm coming today or tomorrow. I can't wait for winter. Foss, what the fuck is that?
What?
You have a regular bobber? Are you telling me you didn't use the guide to spawn in, turn around, pick up the hacksaw, and complete Polly's quest for the duck bobber start?
Die in a fire. Actually, just don't live anymore.
Hi,
No one likes
Huntera.
you. You're not that guy. You're not that guy, bro. Everyone hates you.
If the guy is the annoying piece of shit that's yelling at you for not playing meta, I am absolutely that guy right now.
You're not him, bro. You're not that guy.
Hey, no shit, Foss. Look at my fucking pronouns.
He not him. Oh my god.
It's been that since they added pronouns. And I actually met someone like this last week that had the same thing that said like, it said not he, not him. And I was like, oh. Tried to find the song, but never was able.
I can't wait to get in and then Cairo gonna yell at me because I still haven't uploaded the mod. I still have the sample one. This is the one I...
Were you gonna try and do it today, or?
I bought you that. It was like $30, boss. Fucking upload it, man.
Okay,
I'm
okay.
gonna-
You know what you gotta do? You're gonna take a nap, boss. You're gonna get that model, throw it in Unity. You're gonna get the
I'm
shittiest
literally-
free birthday hat you can find on Booth, slap it on the model, and upload it. And you'll be set for the
Okay,
At
first
most,
off,
I think I might just...
you know, I'll let Foss respond. I'll let Foss respond.
No, you go first. You go first.
First off, Cairo, you're the last person that gets to complain about people not doing avatar work. Second of all, Foss has actually worked on it a bit. Third, it's a gift. You can't force it.
I know.
I honestly
I'm
will
also.
probably
I'm gonna go take a shower.
Okay. Wait, you're not even gonna you listen to Foss's response. That's a motherfucker
undo
move.
Everything I already did. I'm probably gonna undo everything I did on it and just fucking upload it as it is. I don't know. I don't want to bother with it. I'm just like, yeah.
I
I
think
don't know.
you should at least put your Venus flytrap on it. With a
No,
toggle that you can turn it off, but just to have like that model that you like spending so much time in with just your Venus flytrap or like your head
Yeah,
flower.
but I don't like. I don't know. I don't like getting in my personal stuff. I mean,
Just
I got,
like-
I guess the chibi, but I don't know.
I would just put like something that's a little signature to you. Just so that like if someone had the same model, you're clearly different. You're clearly better than them.
Dude, I heard your voice about to say you're clearly better. Like I heard the B start coming out of your mouth.
You're clearly different than them. You're clearly better than them. In case I can't make it tonight, happy birthday, Foss. Take a nap, bust, Cairo. Kyle, if the saw wasn't there, you were checking in the version of the world that got nuked, and if you've been in the new one, it should just be right behind there. Like it's on the tallest point of the starting island. You just do a 180 when you spawn, and it's right there at the edge.
I also don't feel like as inclined to have something special for myself in VR.
Alright, I'll try again.
Like, I don't know.
Dude,
I
spoilers.
don't
Yeah.
need to feel special about my stuff. Everyone else wants me to feel like I'm not.
I
I'm
like
not.
feeling unique and special. Like if a new outfit comes out, even if it's really good, I don't get it right away because I know other people are gonna get it as well. And I don't want to like show up and like, oh, we're wearing the same thing. If somebody like yoinked my stuff, I'm in a somewhat protected community that like would roast them. Like they would be ostracized from all friend groups, and like I'm not worried about stuff like that personally.
I just don't care enough. I don't know. I'm like, oh, if you don't want something taken, just don't upload it. And so I don't. It's as simple as that. I don't feel like I need to, and it's not like I'm losing it. Especially because I've got that avatar that's so close already to what everything is. I'm like, okay, I've got this. I'm fine with it.
I have a lot of trouble understanding your perspective on this, which is fine. Like, it's your perspective and you do whatever you want to do, right? Who am I to say, like, you're doing it wrong? But it's very difficult for me because I like to see VR chat avatars as, like, the expression of myself, right? I like to see what people want to portray themselves as. So for me, having something unique, having something that represents them, is really important. Especially if you have the skills to, like, make really, really cool stuff that's unique from other people, right? And so,
I mean,
when
I've
you
got
just
that
say, like...
outside of it. I've got that for my VTuber stuff. That's all I need. They don't use half the time with it. But, you know.
Yeah, but, like, that's...
I don't know,
That's a different part. I don't see why you wouldn't want to represent yourself here as well.
Look, Yulind, I gotta give some people some slack someplace. I look better than everyone else in every other game. I've gotta, like, you know, come back in some places.
Yeah? Okay.
Yeah. I've seen your fucking FF glams. If I could put some clothes on, slut.
No, people want to see that.
Yeah, I'm joking.
Vlad at Lighthouse, if anyone is looking. I kind of need him, but I don't want to, like, run around a lot. I don't want to change positions. And so, when we finish the walk, I will probably go find him. If he was, like, right behind us in the picnic area, I'd talk to him, but... They added a bunch of stuff, Foss. Look at the fucking rod Media and Hobbit have. I want that thing so badly. Oh, Sleepy's has it too.
Yeah.
It's so cool. No, don't put more clothes on. Hi, Phil. Maru hug. The new rod looks so sick. There's the metal and slim rods. There is the Egypt rod. Oh, had a lag spike. I assume there's new ones in the volcano and tower in Egypt. If we can go there. But, you know, somebody kind of raised the point of, is it in the game yet? And I was like, I thought it was. I thought it was because of 1.0 release, those were in the game and you could go there. Why are you poor? And they are not poor like you. I'm not poor. I'm actually making lots of money. They've just had more time to play and get more money. I am right now sitting on 45,000. And when I sell, I'll probably have enough for that rod.
I kind of want to play some Deadlock again right now.
EP ants.
I'm so spoiled by Celeste's gameplay. I'm really bad, apparently, judging by my win rate with her. But man, the low gravity fun.
Rainbow! Almost say rainbow. Almost say rainbow. Three-headed salmon. Sure. I almost have enough for one of the big boys of rice at Walmart. Oh, big bags of rice. Hi, Carface. I was like, big boys of rice at Walmart. What?
Big boys get rice at Walmart.
I don't remember the last time I had rice.
Message from the Big Boy Squad.
Actually, I think the last time I had rice was when I was putting that in breakfast burritos. God, 2 years ago. And I was like, wow, I don't like the effort of this. This is too much. And I stopped doing that.
Botanical garden with my mom yesterday. Got 2 new plants.
Hell yeah.
How do you change the skin on your Troy? There's a beta tester one, right?
Yes, you might need to like relog to get it because you joined. Wait, did you join the fish map yesterday?
No.
It should be until the reset tonight.
You might not have it.
Should be fine.
Oh, that's fine. I don't
So,
really care.
so what happened was anybody that had data from the beta was going to have it. But they have a lot of trouble wiping persistence. They can't just like wipe it because it's on the VR chat side. And so they a lot of things didn't wipe properly in the reset yesterday. And so eventually they were like, okay, we're just going to hard reset, high key arc, and make a new map.
I have the thingy though. I have the title, so.
You'll probably get it when you rejoin then, but they had to re-upload the map as like not an update but just an entirely new map. And so it was a hard reset on persistence data. But like people lost the beta thing. So what they tweeted out was anybody that logs in this first day will get beta tester status. So if you didn't log in yesterday, I'm not sure. Maybe because this map is still within the 24 hours, you will get it? Because you did say you got the achievement, so.
I do have the beta tester title, so.
Right, but the map officially went live 23 hours and 50 minutes ago. So I'm thinking...
Yeah, but I know you're also stupid. Plus Alpha's Ratio, shut up, idiot.
Me just
Sorry,
trying to help you, man.
I
I'm
kinda
just trying to help
sorry,
you.
I don't know where that came from, man. You know.
Jesus.
I got a bad
What the
juju,
fuck,
man.
dude? No, it's okay. It's his birthday,
Yeah,
so he gets to be mean today.
No, I need some of them crystals, dude, to get the demons out.
Rainbow!
Of me, you know, I got.
Wow, I didn't catch any rainbows for like a whole hour. Then suddenly I got two within like 5 minutes of each other. Tiny three-headed salmon, that stinks. Hi, Yulind. Anybody know what I'm supposed to do with this mysterious red gem I fished up? No. What? Beta data. Thanks to Matthews for the sub gift. Hi, Kiark. Foss need hugs. Well, okay. He doesn't need hugs. I need hugs. I'm the one that just got told I'm stupid for no reason. Foss needs a timeout. That's what he
Say
needs.
it like that, like you're a fucking poor quality horror game villain.
You can get hugs too. Yay! Well, okay.
So I said in Yulind's chat, but just in case
I
don't
saw
make
it.
it tonight.
Thank you, Kyle.
Okay.
Thank you.
I just wanted to make sure you heard.
They need their faux stuffed with some shrimp. I said it wrong. It's pho, not faux. Pho. Pho.
You.
Whoa! Oh, dude. I could go for some pho. Although people told me I wouldn't like it, but maybe with a bit of Vietnamese coffee on the side.
Another reason I don't want to upload or like put my tail and other things on the other model is just because what was it? Art style differences. They were like very weird.
What if you put the flower on your head and then like I was gonna say took one of the textures from the model and then just recolored it?
Not how it works, buddy.
It would be worth trying. It might. That might be one of those, why is this working? That's weird.
It's not how that works, buddy.
Oh, so you've tried
But I
it.
appreciate the enthusiasm. No, it's more so just it's not how that works, buddy.
Ah. So you're afraid to climb the wall of mediocrity. Afraid
If it
to
means I'm
brave the
standing alongside
unknown.
You, yeah, I don't want to be
You
there.
have a wall?
I miss what you said.
I said if it means I'm standing alongside you, yeah, I don't want to go there.
That's not true.
Blobfish.
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 It's so funny when you're like in a group of 5+ people and somebody goes, "Oh my god, a blobfish! It's so cute, I love him!" And then 2 or 3 people just can't help themselves. They go, well, you know, blobfish don't actually look like that. They look like anglerfish, and that's what they look like after they've depressurized and been brought to the surface. And it's just like, one, it's surprising that most people don't know that already, because I feel like that's common knowledge. But two, it's like, just the stim that people are just like, Blobfish mentioned, I have to say this. And it's like,
The real strat is to respond like, yeah, I think corpses are cute, dude. So what?
That's why I like him. Because I know he
That's
died an
why I like
agonizing death and haunts this realm.
That's the best part about him. His sorrows and his anguish.
Could you imagine
makes him
the
a
pain
masterpiece.
and suffering he went through in the last moments of his life? Can you imagine what he would have been willing to sacrifice to end it right there, but was unable to, as nothing reached out and responded to his pleas for help?
Dude. It's like the best spot. It's so funny.
What if aliens sucked up one of us into outer space, and then after we fucking depressurized and everything, and they fucking named us after what they thought we looked like?
Do I call it seahorse?
They suck us into space, we depressurize and like pop, and they're just like, oh, it's a pop squirt. It is common for marine biologists. How dare you? How dare you? We are still in the Black Citadel. What are we at distance-wise? I'll check after this purple fish.
Dude, Yulind, I'm too fucking addicted to this GIF. The GIF of Terminal Montage is Kirby just sucking on whatever that staff thing is they keep sending to people constantly.
Is that the
For
one
no
that people
context.
green screened? And they put it on their screen and it looks like it's sucking on a VTuber's tits?
No. It's
Oil.
Marine biologist.
this one.
I thought Yulind was a
Alright,
horse
just send
doctor. Where the fuck did you get horse doctor? I understand where marine biologist comes from, but horse doctor? Oh my god, that's so many. Oh, that fucking thing.
I love him so much. Look at him.
He's so dumb.
He's so cute. He's like a blobfish, but without the anguish.
Hi again, Wrath. Why do you know which GIF you talk about? I was wrong. Oh, why do I know? I couldn't tell you, Yuki. It gets used a lot. I know Zentreya just had a clip with it. Where it looked like the thing was just fucking inhaling her boob.
Dude, I'm hoping the heat's not a problem tonight, man.
Yeah. Yeah, because you were smart. Healthy for my mental health and always horsing around. Am I always horsing around? Horses walk, you walk. Therefore, you horse around. That's not how it works. That's not how it fucking works, Yuki. When you're not being emotionally manipulative, yes. You think I'm emotionally manipulative? That's fucked. I go out of my way to not be emotionally manipulative. Are we almost at the end of Black Citadel? We're in the final walk. Well, the final two. The last one's like 40 seconds long. That's what someone who is horsing around would say. Okay. Yeah. So how do you treat Nyx again? I don't guilt trip him, Icy Fire. That was a joke that I did. Like 6 years ago? Whenever Shadowlands came out and I got close to Nyx. And then he told me he doesn't like it, and I don't do it anymore. But he still treats me like I do it every day. Dude, we gotta have like a good view of the moon, and I'm like, oh, this skybox is so pretty.
It's a very low quality moon.
Yeah. It doesn't need to be 4K graphics. This isn't
Actually,
EA.
No, it does. Sorry, my experience is ruined.
Oh, you're an EA gamer. You need a 200,000 Battlefront download.
God damn it.
Joking, I was actually making a callback to your League comment earlier. Again, irony the little shit I am. Icy is in love with the rage bait. He is kind of in a mood today. He is kind of just going in on me, which is fine. Oh, for anybody that wants to earn max earnings, there's an occult rift that just spawned in front of us. I'm gonna stay here, but there's big shmoney over there. What was I talking about earlier? Talked about the thing that stressed me out. I haven't talked about WoW at all. I need to get to 90.
Let's continue that trend. What's that? I'm sorry. I don't know.
No. I'm gonna clean the house today, and I'm gonna get to 90. Even if I have to miss Foss's birthday, I'm getting to 90 today.
You know, understandable on it.
Do apologize. I am stressed from job hunting.
What if
Okay.
I just don't show up to my own birthday party? What if I just don't?
I know somebody that did that this last year. Like, they made all these plans for their birthday, and then they just slept in, and everyone's like at their like the instance for their birthday, like, hey, where are they?
That's so fucking funny.
Boss, I would cry.
But imagine how much more funny it would be if I was just playing Deadlock the whole time. Like,
No,
if I
okay.
did, I just... No, I wouldn't do that.
Oku fell asleep at their birthday party. Oku had an instance of like 80 people in a DJ world. Like DJ sets and everything. And like 3 or 4 hours into it, they just middle of the floor, just like laid down and fell asleep in their headset. And then they woke up after 2 hours and I was like, hey, you're back. Good thing you didn't miss the whole night. And Oku was like, I'm such a piece of shit. I can't believe I fell asleep on my birthday. I'm so sad to the DJ that was playing. I feel so disrespectful. And it was like, Oku, you were there for like 14 hours still.
I can see myself falling asleep at some point once I'm drunk enough. I'm like, that's how I'm gonna end the night.
If you start rolling around on the floor screeching, yeah. I haven't seen you like that in a while, though.
I don't really. I think probably because my body's more used to drinking now. I don't get that drunk anymore.
Also,
Or
Yulind,
because
guess
it's
what?
not- I just don't bother.
I played a lot more
What'd you
Warframe.
say?
I said, also, Yulind, guess what? I played a lot more Warframe. Now I have like 4 to 5 prime frames in the making. Hell yeah. Which primes? I haven't hopped on Warframe in a hot minute. Let me check the app. I don't know. I'm such a stan of Warframe. I really like the game. It's just, I don't like collecting every single fucking weapon.
I mean, look at me, dude. I'm still fucking mastery rank, whatever. Despite me playing it since fucking early days. I
Why
only get
does-
what I want when I want it?
Why does the minute have a temperature? What? World of Warcraft. I was gonna talk about that. We started at 86 yesterday. We had 4 levels to get, right? 86, 87, 88, 89. Then we hit 90. We ended at the tail end of 88, so about 3 levels for 4 hours. At that point I was like, I don't want to miss VR. I'm getting on VR. And I'm glad I did because VR was a lot of fun last night. The launch day of why is it always a hot minute? Never a cold minute. It is a cold minute sometimes. Isn't a cold minute what people say when they're talking about something that goes really slow? Like when there's not a lot to do? Protea, Zaku, Necros, and Atlas. And Kome, but normal Kome. Protea, I don't have Protea Prime, I think. But I love Protea. That's one of my favorite frames. I could potentially main her if I set her up, but... I do like a build she has.
BRB.
Okay, Zaku? That's Core's main frame. That's the one Core plays. Kome? I don't even remember what Kome is. I don't think I know what she does at all. Necros? That is the OG looter frame. That's a good one to have. An Atlas Prime? I like Atlas. The build most people do with Atlas is the One Punch Man build where you just punch things really fucking hard. I have tried to do a pet build with Atlas. I've tried to make his rumblers worth a damn. And it doesn't work. His pets fucking stink. I already have base Necros, but I want Prime for the looks. Yeah. Yeah. I always disliked Necros because I like Hydroid and Ivara, which are like bonus loot frames, but just nowhere near as good as Necros is. So it's like, man, what's the fucking point? So far, I'm maining Urelli. Surf around Spinwin. Oh! You are the second Urelli main I know. And you want to know who the first is? It's fucking Foss, who just went AFK. But Foss is like the Urelli main. Azuna! Oh, God. All right. 7 Mile Day. Yippee, Skippy. I think this video is super quiet. Notepad. Whoa. Hipster moment? I don't know if that's a hipster moment. Foss is like, I'm the hipster. I'm the one that, like, I take into consideration how many people are playing this. And if it's a lot, it makes me like it less. Foss is the opposite of a hipster. He sees something pretty, he learns to play it and gets good at it. Foss is the ideal gamer of, I think this is cool, therefore I play this. Whoa. I remember Hydros also having the extra loot, but instead just doubles instead of rolling with advantage like Necros. I was referencing you liking the other looter frames over Necros there? Well, I just like them more. I mean, obviously I like Avara more because she's a cool stealth archer frame. Like, she's just, of those three, I like her the most. Hydros I kind of like. He's the tentacle frame. Granted, they've taken away a lot of his tentacles, so it's like, oh man. What's even the fucking point now? I don't know. I never was really like... I guess it is a hipster moment. I never found Necros that appealing. He's just like the necromancer and like... Not even the true combat necromancer. His pets are just like meat shields. And then because everybody likes him, I'm like, oh, well, I don't want to like him. I like summoning shit and them buffing me. Yeah, I don't actually want them to buff me. I just want my pets to do all the work. I want to be the true summoner that summons an army, and that army does work. God, we really got fucking Asuna. Man. I have tried to make, for pet frames, I have tried to make Atlas work, Equinox, and Equinox was the one I had the most success on. I have tried to make, what's his face? Revenant, Nyx, no, I guess Nyx is the one I'd have the most success on for pet frames. Kind of Octavia, but she feels like a weird pet frame. I like sewing shit and then buffing me. Or surf around and trapping people while I throw water ice shuriken into their ass. I like Equinox, though I sadly don't have any good mods yet, so I kind of not as good as she can be. I played Clone Equinox. The vast majority of people that play Equinox play one of two builds. They either play her as a frame that does AoE bleed damage in the room she's in, or they play her as a weapon leveling frame where she puts an entire room to sleep and then she just executes them one by one. And when you chain executes like that, you get a lot of bonus experience for your melee weapon. And so she's really good for leveling melee weapons because you just go into a mission, put the room to sleep. Execute the first one, and let's say you get 1,000 experience, and plus 1,000 for the execute. You execute a second one, it's like, okay, you get the 1,000 for killing him, then you get like 2,000 for chaining executes. And you just keep chaining them like that. And so she's really, really good for leveling melee weapons. What I did with her was I made it so that when you change forms, she summons a copy of herself for 10 seconds. And it has whatever weapon she has out equipped. And so I put a fucking crazy strong Vermisplicer, the kit gun from the Solaris, I think it is, that becomes a primary. I would have her with one of those, and then I would just change forms, and I had my mod set up so that the clone would last like 20 seconds and was very low energy cost. And so I was just constantly spawning this clone that was just killing the room with a Vermisplicer, while I myself just jumped around and stayed safe. And so that was fun. It got nerfed into the ground when they wanted to kill Wukong. Not kill Wukong, but nerf Wukong. Because Wukong basically had the same build, where he just had a move that's called Clone that he doesn't need an augment mod for. He just makes a clone that uses his weapon. And it would last like a minute. And so to nerf Wukong, they made it so that clones like that would use your ammo. They didn't have unlimited ammo, which affected Equinox and basically killed that clone build. Yeah, stealth kill farming. Did that with the Dread a bit to level Warframes. Alright, kick guns are a thing. Maybe I should use those. If you like them. I mean, you're going to get them for the mastery rank. But, should you use them? Maybe. My Vermisplicer was good, but there's definitely a lot better. I just like the I don't have to fucking aim part of the Vermisplicer. You hit one enemy, and you don't even have to aim. It's just auto-aim tentacles. And then from the target you hit, tentacles shoot out of that and hit nearby enemies. So it's very much an AoE gun that you don't even have to aim whatsoever. Which, hell yeah. You know what I haven't fucked around with at all? I don't think I've made a single Zaw. The melee custom weapons. I don't think I have a single one of those. Is it time? Is it time to go over throne suggestions? We're a day late on these, but neither have I. I'm kind of tunnel visioning through everything of it. I haven't either, and I have a melee stand. It's so funny walking through Azuna like this, because I'm so used to walking through it with the Legion remix. I've recently spent so much time in Azuna. I feel like this map is very familiar to me. Like, I know it like the back of my hand. Ooh, throne suggestions? Yeah! Wait, let me suggest something to generate real quick. You got time. You got time. We're nowhere near our cutoff yet, so... First suggestion, 6 days ago. Oh, God. Free and fond, funny animal paw socks. Gag gifts for White Elephant gift exchange. Oh, these are horrendous. They literally are like realistic mountain lion paws as socks. That's diabolical. Slushy machine for home. No ice needed. Frozen drink maker with auto clean LED display. Perfect for margaritas, frappes, milkshakes, and more family gatherings and home bar. Great 1-pack 6 modes. Why do I feel like this was Oku? Why do I feel like this was a fucking Oku suggestion? I feel like that's the third time he suggested the slushy machine.
Okay. I'm back, but I'm also gonna go again. Cause I feel like
Okay, before you go, Yuki was talking about Warframe, because they're getting into that. And they're like, yeah, these trains are cool. But my main is Yareli. I just like being a goofy little girl and surfing around on a board. And it's like, oh my god. Things are getting out of hand. Now there's 2 of them.
It's Peak, yeah. It's the only one that really matters.
Wow, okay. Yuki matters.
Ureli.
Well, you said it's me, the only one that really matters.
No, I didn't say me.
You did.
No, I didn't.
You did.
I didn't.
You 100% did.
I didn't, though.
I didn't hear him say that.
It's on the VOD.
Gonna go on the VOD and he's gonna realize I didn't say that. He's like, fuck.
I literally
He's gonna
just
be like,
heard
no,
you say it.
The VOD. He's gonna be like, no, the VOD's wrong. He
You
did
looked
say
at me
that."
in my eyes and said it.
I didn't.
You're gonna go. Get out of here. Get out of here. I'll see you tonight.
Okay, bye-bye.
Bye. I'm gonna catch this fish and then read out this next one. Luminex teeth whitening kit, peroxide free for whiter teeth, includes 7 whitening treatments, 1 mouthwash, 1 toothpaste, and 1 bamboo toothbrush, dentist formulated. This is a $43 toothpaste set. Holy. Announcement in the fish disco. Please avoid public instances, as there are malicious users apparently messing with people's data and unlocks. Dang. What the fuck? We really just can't have nice shit in Detroit. Third throne suggestion. PlayStation 5 console. Just a terabyte PlayStation. Oh. Here's a fucking Cairo suggestion. Crimson Desert Standard Edition PlayStation 5. What? I'm not a robot. I don't know why, Hobbit, but your mold set Ditto Pokemon, like, doesn't show up on Throne. It shows up as Verify Human, and then when I click on it, I have to verify human, and then it's just like, yeah, it's just a Ditto. It's just a Ditto mold.
Oh,
That's weird.
I forgot I did that.
What the fuck is this? Oh my god. Yulind, I think they want you to buy you a PS5. First web phishing and now this. By messing with people's data, they mean wiping your save data? The dev themselves don't have full access to their persistence data? What the hell, Mao? They apparently hate comfy games or phishing. I get it. Higher ADR. Because, like, phishing has been so popular, it's kind of consuming everything. Right? It's by far the most popular world right now. And so there's people that are just like, I hate popular things. I hate everybody having fun with this. I'm going to ruin it. And, like, so I understand people being shits and doing that. I think it's stupid. I think, what the fuck is wrong with you? Get a hobby, but... so people like you... Yuki, what is the joke there? Hi, Yulind. And fucking pop-up came. Where I got over 25k steps. And the outfit redeem came up. Thought it was finally time, but no, somebody redeemed it. My hopes were in your chat. You gotta be here early for that. Just more extreme. They're hipsters. Just more of a hipster than you. They're not even hipsters. They're just grumpy. They're just miserable people. Smooth, all-natural peanut butter. 45-pound pail. Salted. This is $160. It is a literal fucking paint bucket full of peanut butter. That is insane. We're actually sticking to our diet because we got fucking rid of peanut butter. Marcus Plushie. Wow, I hate that. It is the most unsettling plushie I've ever seen. Only available for 10 more days. AG1491 Horse Cardboard Cutout Standee Stand-Up Animal Circus. It's just a horse cutout. It's just a literal cardboard cutout of a horse. Oh my god, I can fucking see the suggestions coming in. Who suggested this 2 hours ago? Adjustable, open mouth ball gag for oral sex, silicone, BDSM, fetish, bondage, gags, and muzzles, adult sex toys, with tongue retainer, slave restraints, device for couples, men, black. Crazy. How much is that? $18? Whoa, I can eat that 2 a day. 2 hours ago. The stream is going on 2 hours. Yeah? Oh, the last thing suggested Radiarch was 3 minutes ago. Candy, dummy fruit, fruit gum, shape, funny, gift for friends, funny, JGA gift 300G. It doesn't say in the title, but the whole thing about this gift is that the gummies look like penises. Haha. Wait, you could get boobs? And you could get a vagina. The boobs one look kind of neat. How much are they? USD 934? This item cannot be dispatched to your selected delivery location. Please choose a different delivery location. I have a feeling, Yuki, that those are EU only. 3 minutes now. People were holding on to the idea for so long. Boobs, you say? Hellman's Extra Heavy Mayo Pail, 4 gallons. 512 ounces of fucking mayonnaise. God damn it. They showed up when I went to Amazon.com. And I sent my location to America. Really? I wonder why mayo. I couldn't tell ya. That's the Throne suggestions. Not that many this week. We go over them every Friday. Granted, I forgot yesterday. But every week. Send me Throne suggestions. Even if it's not something that I'm going to get, even if it's not something that you like, just the meme of it is fun. Yeah, Radiarch, if you want to redeem the outfit, it's 1 per day. You gotta be quick. You gotta be like here the first 5 minutes. And even then, sometimes it's real fast. Oh, Yulind, we are getting a new car because our old one's breaking down. The new one's electric and it's super cool. Hell yeah. Now I'd give a thing you should get, but it will take time. Why? Radiarch, I am specifically asking for memes. I mean, like, you can suggest something that's like a real suggestion, but I'll tell you right now, I will still probably decline it because I'm very picky and I don't want a lot of things. I'm very frugal. And, oh god, I've never told you guys about this. There was somebody, they don't come around anymore, but they would suggest things. Like, they would suggest gifts. And when I declined them, they'd be like, why didn't you put this on your throne? And I was like, well, I didn't want it. And they're like, but you were talking about it on stream. You said you need something like this. I was like, yeah, but like, I have something like this already. And I don't even want this version. Like, there was always like, or it was just something that they liked. And they were like, they got so offended every time I didn't accept their throne suggestions. And they're like, I put so much time and effort into these. Next time I won't fail and I'll do better. And it's just like, stop. Oh, you changed the outfit redeem? Yes. The way it works now, Yuki, is we have 12 outfits. And every day, you have a choice of 3. 25,000 lets you pick from one of those 3. And so today, the choices were cheerleader, demon, and pajamas. The person who chose it said streamer's choice. So I chose demon. I fucked up the demon outfit and I need to fix the shoes. So we switched to pajamas. So now, ooh, rainbow fish. Rainbow fish! So now the pajamas are gonna go to the end of the list. And 3-headed salmon. I'm kind of tired of catching this thing. And tomorrow, the options will be cheerleader, demon, and drow. Aw, no demon feet. You get to see the demon feet when we finish the walk. When I'm, like, at the end and I take my shoes off. But while I'm walking, the shoes stay on. What do you mean, Kairos still around? Me when Chibi's on offer? I'll take your entire stock. Yay, I mean what? I like memes in the throne suggestions. I like seeing the 55-gallon drum of lube. I like seeing the lobster crocs. I like seeing the 45-pound pail of peanut butter. That shit's the funniest thing ever with Throne. And I'm such a menace that have done that to people for years, that now that people do it to me, it's just like, this is fun. The 45-pound bucket of PB got me, Lamau. It definitely got me. And honestly, it sounds really good. It sounds nice. It's just, peanut butter is so calorie dense, and it's such an easy snack. I need food in the house that's not an easy snack. I need stuff that's like, hey, this is a full meal. So I can't just snack on it whenever. Those things are the worst for me. And having peanut butter that I can just, oh, I'm hungry. Let's go get a spoonful of peanut butter. Is really bad for my weight. Hi, anime fan Rick. Peanut butter and cottage cheese. Yeah. Yeah. I'm less so a fan of cottage cheese. It's good. But peanut butter. Oh. And I got the bucket. Yeah, I recently got chocolate peanut butter, and my god, it's addictive. I finished half the tub in one day. I've gotten Nutella a few times. I used to not understand it. I would see people post memes about Nutella and how good it was, and I was like, I don't fucking get it. When I tried it myself, okay. I understand. This shit rules. I'm scared to get it. It also has like 0 nutritional value compared to peanut butter. Peanut butter isn't the healthiest thing, but it has some stuff in it. And then Nutella is like 0. It's just like sugar and calories. We at 5 yet? We're at 4.5. We're probably nowhere near Asuna yet. Yeah, I never tried Nutella. Just because it's kind of expensive in my country because of conversion rates. I saw that Jif was going to do peanut butter chocolate for a bit. And so I was like really excited to try that, and it just was never in my store. And so I just tried Nutella because I was like, well, this is going to be the same thing, right? Oh, and one last finding I want to share. YouTube ads are now just literal Nazi for content. Found 2 ads promoting some shitty AI app that's using straight up nude footage. Are YouTube is fucked or my ad recommendations? Or both. Not too big of a surprise. Snack nutrition maxing. Konjac jelly and cottage cheese. What level am I? We're 42. Wow, we have not gotten a lot of levels today. I think we started today at 33. We've not even gotten 10 levels.
Leveling is like much slower. 1.02.
Yeah, I think it just, I don't know. 1 to 30 seemed really fast. I was like, oh, well, not super fast, but not as slow as I was expecting. 30 to 40 has slowed down a lot, though. Yeah, Jif is American ran, right? Because I've never seen it in any other country because of us. Besides us. I love the fact posting a YouTube ad isn't ad-friendly. GM Voidland. Hi, Oku. Oku, I didn't go to bed until like 5 a.m. last night. You bounced. What the fuck? I went to go check on Cairo and Coco. They had fallen asleep on each other. I ended up talking to Touch for like 30 minutes or an hour, and then I was like, dude, I gotta go. I gotta go. I'm fucked tomorrow. Although, honestly, I'm not really struggling at all. I'm gonna nap like a fucking rock after this, but I'm Gucci right now. Was it pretty late too? I don't know when I died. Or saying any somewhat bad word removes your monetization status. You made me think of something with AI Yuki. Guys, Is it illegal for a real estate website to upscale all of their pictures of houses with AI? Is that illegal? Because apparently they don't think it is. All these housing websites that are like, hey, you know, we're selling this house. They're using AI to just...
false advertising.
Yeah. They're making it look better. So the color's more vibrant, you know, cleaning up blemishes. All the comments I was just like, this is just a scam. This is just a scam. How is this not illegal? Yeah, false advertisement. Yeah, love me. I love AI. It's never done anything wrong. We were up talking for a while. Yeah, we were. I still find the one thing funny with, let's go to the far island of the desert so people can't find us and interrupt this conversation. They'll just think we're out here having sex. Somebody flies up and just lands on the boat. Hey, you two. Hey, am I interrupting?
See, people probably thought you were at a rift.
I think it was an Oku orbiter that was like joined, sees in that direction, beelines. Oh, thank you, kitty.
Oh! Hop on my boat, and they're like, "Oh, I thought there was a rift here." Like, no, there's nothing.
Oh my goodness. Thank you, Global. The craziest part was when we actually had sex. Okay. All right. That's wild. I mean, if it falsely is showing the thing, then yeah. But if they aren't and the AI pic is really close to the real one, then it isn't. But if it's very different, then yeah, false ad. I would consider just a scam in all senses. If you're using AI to change the image in any capacity, I would call that false advertising. Unless it's like turning up the lighting or like, you know, filtering some way like that. But like literally removing blemishes on the house, making the plants and bushes and greenery look more vibrant. I would consider all of that an absolute scam. 12 months of sub to anime fanric. Oh my god, Global. Well, max incline. We're going from 3 to 12. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Oh, God. Remember that the Epic Games CEO does not want smart games that have AI in them because they got petty Steam added the info box for AI content in games? Request received. Yeah, I didn't fully understand that, Yuki. I think I understand it. Epic Games.
Also, yes, Kitty. He's passed out at spawn.
Dance fall asleep in there. Oh, did he? I saw him
Yeah,
like
he died in the water, and he has not come back. So I'm gonna guess he's asleep.
I saw him jump in the water and leave, but I didn't see him like leave the world. And so, yeah, I guess he did. Kitty, if you want to join, I will absolutely accept a friend request. It's a friends only world. Request received. Cairo's going to be pissed. Is he? But couldn't you just use Photoshop for that? Wait, there's no difference anymore? Pat, yes. That's why I brought up EP Ants earlier. Oh. Oh my god, Global. What are we at? We're at 4.8. Oh god, Photoshop is a word I haven't heard in ages. The thing I used recently was fucking Substance Painter. And I don't like using Substance Painter. I probably will once I get better with it. But man, it is a new program that I'm just like, I fucking hate using this. Like Adobe Flash, Macromedia. C-marked games that use AI in their store, Epic was fully against that. Naturally, like a child saying, we wouldn't share what shampoo the devs use. Got some backlash for talking in favor of AI. Yeah. Yeah.
And I don't think Epic's decision was influenced by Valve at all.
You
Not
decide,
everything revolves around Valve.
should I fully shave my beard or just keep it? I don't know. Shave half of it. Shave your left side of the beard. But don't touch the right for 5 years. Not even to trim it. Just let it go like full tilt. I'm sure everyone has seen the OpenAI news from yesterday. We have to talk about it though. What's fucking insane? Wasn't it like that they signed on with the military or something? I saw it and I was just like, holy shit, I don't wanna read this. Got it. Oh cool, we attacked Iran. Some news to wake up to.
That was like
Yeah.
at midnight Oku in the middle of everyone drinking.
The president addressing the nation at 4 a.m. with some crazy rant.
I got the pop up on my phone. I was like, we did what? More drink another beer.
Shave it and make a fake beard out of it. Base, got it. It is so hard, Oku, when a year ago my dad was like, I voted for Trump. Good foreign policy. He's gonna keep us out of wars, unlike Biden did. And like war number 9. Yeah. How's that going? But I don't want to get kicked out for just sassing him all the time. Another distraction for the Epsteinth time. Well, now. Just use Twitter like everyone else, Mr. President. Can he? I guess Elon Musk has been sucking his dick for the last 2 years. He should be unbanned.
He was unbanned like the day Elon Musk took over.
Yeah, they're like working on full automated weapons and mass surveillance. Other AI firms said no way. Nope, AI was the one that took the deal. Not everything involves Valve. However, Epic Games directly talked to Valve about this. Wanted to take down the AI info thing. That's fine. Need the smug satisfaction of I told you so. And homelessness. Yeah, he's unbanned. No, he can't. Because he does dumb shit constantly. I think Trump is also just like committed to Truth Social. So he's probably not going to post much on Twitter. Oh, I'm hungry. I want food. I did not have big breakfast today. The last 3 days, I had a chunky can of red beans. So instead of that being half a can for each burrito, it was a third of a can. But it was more like 2/5 of a can, 2/5 of a can. Today was 1/5 of a can. Which, wasn't that filling. Homeless, but you are right, worth it? I don't know if that's right. Oh, God. I'm at self-satisfaction. Obviously, don't you need to sass your dad to get satisfaction? Do you? Oh, I thought that's what you were referring to. There's not much smug satisfaction of I told you so when we have Trump as president, right? If it's like somebody's riding a scooter and you're like, hey, don't try to do a kickflip or whatever on your fucking scooter on the sidewalk curb, you're gonna fall. and then they fall and scrape their knees, and you go, I told you so. It's like, yeah, that affected you, and hopefully you learned a lesson. With this, it's like, there's no like, haha, I told you so. It's like, hey, I told you so. And now you're fucked. I'm fucked. Our friends are fucked. Everybody's fucked. But you know, haha, I told you so. It doesn't have the same like satisfaction, right? There's still the consequences that bleed over into everything. Speaking of that, I recently had doubted myself and my views in the world, then came to the conclusion that I really don't care. Because, well, these things only make you more think and stress about it. And so let it be what I think, and I never second doubt it again. I disagree with that entirely. That sounds like you're going through the bury the head in the sand, don't think about it phase. Which, you know what? Sure. But, I think that's exactly what corrupt politicians want you to do. I think the more people that say, you know what, politics doesn't matter. I don't need to vote. You're picking between two poisons. I think that's exactly what corruption wants you to do. They want you to do nothing. No, I told you so. Only what did I tell you? It does. Haha, you killed us all. Gah. Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm fucking tired. Global. Global, it's hitting me so fast. We're at 5.1 miles. We're probably like halfway through this video. I'm probably in the phase of laughing and everything because of how ridiculous it is. Why did they do this to you, Yulind? Let's check. Let's check where we are. Oh, God. 40 minutes of 126. So 46 more minutes? Okay. We got this. We can do this. Yeah, sometimes I do that too as well. Just do it constantly. You either get grippy socks or a good laugh forever. With politics, there's a bit of try to find unbiased sources. There's a bit of like, hey, what motivations does this group have? There's a bit of follow the money trail. I'd say there's a bit of common sense, but I don't think people have common sense. And oftentimes, common sense is misleading, right? So like, in podcasts, in emotional manipulation, a common thing you'll hear them do is portray a point and then word it as common sense to believe one way, right? You know, here's an example. You have two groups of people that have an opinion on whether women should vote or not. That women, you know, shouldn't vote as the Bible dictates us, as they are subservient to men. And the stupid people that think women should vote. And you're not an idiot, are you? Which is like, you know, you and I would say common sense. That's not how it fucking works. People are equal. But people that lack fucking common sense, they're gonna be like, oh, I'm not an idiot. Then I go the other way. Multiple sources. Look at the motivations. Follow the money. Listen to what your friends are saying. Good luck out there. Wait, I don't want to be an idiot. Oh, God. I'm neutral, so I look at both sides, and I come to the conclusion of topics. Yeah, that's just crazy to me. You're not U.S., so it's less crazy, but... Now don't speed in this Porsche on the winding road. I want to be an idiot. Yes, I do. That is fucking exhausting. It is exhausting. It is absolutely exhausting. It's fucking bullshit that we have to put any effort into this at all. But things are worse if we don't. Mother Mirage Island exists. Global, I don't get the Mother Mirage Island thing. I feel like that's almost a reference to Emily at Stardew Valley, but I'm like, no? I'm so clueless. Yuki. I want to be an idiot. No! Exhausting. Now all this is happening because you didn't eat your veggies when you were young, because you were lazy, and because of those damn phones. Yeah, like news is like a puzzle that I have to put together because they cover half the story. And I have to find the other half somewhere. Yes. And that sucks, and it's annoying, it's exhausting. But it's important. Did I cover all my stories? I didn't! Here's a big one. Jinxie is banning all not safe for work content. So...
the more nuanced. It's more of like, you can sell it, just don't describe it in any way.
That sounds like a huge loophole that's kind of going against certain sources.
Booth does it too.
Are you fucking for real? Yes. Jinxie is approaching the not safe work stuff and purging a lot of it. So the way it works is people are on Gumroad. That's more the more western side of VR chat avatar makers and stuff. Gumroad basically banned not safe work, and all the people went to Jinxie. And that's been where they've been for the past year or so? Well, Jinxie is now purging a lot of it. I mean, people find a way. Oh, there's already, alternatives. There's already people like, hey, here's these two places. And like Hobbit said, don't describe it, but you can sell it.
Yeah, you can sell it, just don't be like, you have genitalia, or describe the genitalia, don't you can just use Twitter, just link it to a Twitter post, like, hey, here's everything that's on this model, or just straight up a video of everything, and that's fine, because it's not on the site.
Hi, Master Panda Lord. Oh my goodness, thank you. Howdy, Yuli. I saw a lot of people on the subreddit complaining. They were like, God damn it, the last bastion has fallen. And people were like, well, there was some people that were like, how have you people never heard of Booth? How is it better and you've never heard of Booth? And then other people were like, no, here's the alternatives. It's so crazy. I was at karaoke last night. One of my friends came up to me and was like, my brother was just trying to tell me all this political stuff, blah, blah. And I was like, man, none of this matters. And I was like, yeah, don't matter till they shove a gun in your hand, tell you to go to Iran. Then waking up to this. God. Panda hug, icy pat. It's common psychology of people, where people tend to do stuff, which they are strictly forbidden, and they find a way. Oh my God. I'm suddenly getting very tired. I'm suddenly getting hit by it. Oh boy. We have 30 more minutes. We're at 5.4. So we're going to be around 6.5. Oh God, what if we land at 6.7? Doesn't matter. We're walking now. We've gotten 10 levels so far. I know we've gotten a shit ton of money. We've gotten like 3 three-headed salmons and like 10 reds. I'm very like excited to turn in. I'm gonna say it. This fishing rod that I have, this thing's fucking ugly. It's such a like uncool fishing rod. It doesn't have a handle. It's like a carbon fiber rod. But like even the handle is like that. Look at that thing. Oh, I still got the fish on it. Isn't that thing fucking boring? An anonymous gifted a sub to Stream Elements. Oh my god. Thank you. Good job today, media. Good job on your walk. Keep it up. Alien Rod is 200k now? Though money is easier now? Yes. Thank you, Anon. That goes into speed, right? No. It has never gone into speed except for one time with Proxy 0. And that's just because it's Proxy. None of you are him, okay? Proxy's special. You're all special in different ways. Oh my god. Wait, I'm missing channel points. True, I'm a special kind of stupid. I'm special because I can digest rocks. Don't eat rocks. Don't do that. Whoa, hang on. Okay, I need to click on this stream. I need to bring up. I just saw somebody in my recommended. I'm like, they stream? Walking, but love. Oh, I thought I needed to follow. Thought I needed to follow. I'm tired. I'm stupid. How else do I get my iron up? Okay. Okay. Back to fishing. You do not get your iron up from eating rocks. You do not do this. This is wrong. This is bad. Where was I? Okay, time to take over Proxy's life. Lind doesn't think we're special. I didn't say that. I said you're all special in different ways. I was just saying Proxy is special in that way. Walking but love. Interesting title. Oh, good morning. You can't be suited? That's my specialty.
Good morning.
Didn't you nap? Or did you go somewhere?
No, I took a shower.
Oh.
I can go pick up Ellie soon, so.
Hmm.
Where did everyone go? Did you scare everyone off? What the heck?
What
happened?
I told them, guys, there's an occult rift. Go get money. And they all went. They didn't come back. and Ants drowned himself and fell asleep. But Kitty joined, and she's probably at his body. Media finished her walk, so she headed out. Wave, Auric. That's Master Pandalord saying hi. There's an ironfish. You can get that. You cook with that adds iron to your food. So it should work with rocks. That's not how it works. Wait, I thought being stupid is my thing? No. Being stupid is not your thing. You can't be stupid. That's my specialty. God damn it. I thought that ironfish was for removing garlic smells and any other pungent smell. Hi, Lopner. Hello. We are fishing. I'm hoping that after today's walk, I can sell, and I have enough for the rocket rod, the fucking, what's that thing called? It looks fucking cool.
Rust Fen Rod.
The Rust Fen rod? I'm hoping I have the 250 for that.
Fang.
Rust Fang? Okay. If I'm just short, I'm gonna get the alien rod. If you cook with cast iron, you'll get iron in your diet. Well, that's stainless steel, I think. So what if we use cast rock? Oh my god, Hylopner. You'll hit someone with a boulder. Hi, Gana. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, Global. The boulder has conflicted feelings about this. The boulder has conflicted feelings about fighting a young blind girl. Sounds like you're scared, Boulder. The boulder is over his conflicted feelings and ready to bury you in a rock avalanche. Sounds good to me, Pebble. God, I love Tuff. She's the best character of that show. And every character's good. Trying out Fishing Worlds for the first time right now? Hell yeah. I went crazy on the beta. So I'm one of the people that everybody asks questions of. They're like, Yulind, what should I do here? What should I do there? I was like, okay, do this and do that. Can't believe you made Cass sick because you forgot World Up.
Yeah, before you blew me off last night, I was gonna be like,
dude, come
hey,
on.
Can you help me find all the shadow people with Gokai?
I'm actually gonna feel really bad from that. Don't do that.
No, you're fine.
Like,
well,
I
no,
went.
I came over to you. I was like, Yulind, I need to know where the shadow merchants are. And you're like, we're busy. I'm like, okay. I'll find LeQuack. And as we're sailing back to the main island to go talk to LeQuack, he leaves the instance. I'm like, okay, so I don't know who to ask anymore.
To be fair, I wouldn't have had
so
an
I
answer
checked all
for
the
you.
spots I know. I've seen him on the back of the rock at the starter island.
Mm-hmm.
And then he was like, when I found him, he was actually, we were looking for like the scrap, and he was by like the abandoned dock at the back of this island.
There
and
are.
He can be on top of the building, the cozy building here. I know.
There's 4 spots every island, as well as the lighthouse. 4 spots every island, and so.
Oh, brother.
Hi,
so you're telling me I
Mizuka.
was owned from. So you're telling me I was owned from the start, is what you're saying?
Yes. My strat to find him, fish at Coconut Bay, on the rock on the backside where he can be, with the volcano and the lighthouse in the lake, because he's very easy to see on either of those, and so that kind of
really?
just covers 3 of them. You should blow up Carmore.
Yeah, we climbed all the way up to the top of the mountain. We got a green gem. What's that for?
I have no idea.
It's in my inventory. I caught a red gem, and it's in my inventory, and I caught... Huh?
There's 3 gems, and you're supposed to take them either Crescent Bay or the desert, and they unlock one of the areas.
I have 2. One says, mysterious red gem looks cool as hell, and mysterious green gem, should I eat this?
Kyle has the red one, and I'm like, I don't know about the gems.
I caught it.
Hell yeah. Yeah, Kyle caught his too.
I literally I was fishing by the artifact pool and I caught it. Or the artifact place over there.
In Yulind world, Yulind is the smartest fish as he is cute. Well, thank you. But Loptern is not here. You should blow off Cairo more. My 6th or 7th so I think. Okay, buddy, alright. Rippers, I fished Red Gem too. For more fishing. I love fishing, Mizuka. You don't know why I love it? Because it's a game world that gives my friends stuff to do. So they all join on me and also fish. It's not like they're just bored doing nothing, just sitting around. It gives them something to do. I'll be angry for proxy. Proxy does like to be grumpy about things. A pool table? In my VR chat world, unplayable. I love Proxy. Hi, Deadlock. Thanks to Global. Oh my goodness. Nice sweater. Thank you. It's a cardigan. It looks best when I don't have an undershirt. But that's lewd and you guys can't see that on stream. Oh, trust me, I know. I fish and look at Twitter. Lapna, hi Mizuka. People have a crazy intense hatred of fishing that have not touched the world once. It's nuts. Oku. Apparently, the Godfall had to put out a statement that's like, hey guys, don't go to public fishing worlds because people are literally like wiping your save progress. If you go to a public save world, people are wiping your persistence by just fucking with you.
It would be funny if it just turns out to be anyone using an exploit and they just shoot that person down.
Well, you know what it really is. There's going to be people that are like, let's keep it, you know, real. Let's, you know, not let them use exploits. If we see people flying, let's wipe their progress. And then it's like, other people are going to get hold of it and they're just like, oh, this guy's level 60? Wipe. Eat shit, cuck. And like, there's going to be people malicious with it. But I bet there's some vigilantes with it. Vigilantism. Kyra forgot to send him a song. Should I go back to Weezer?
I would honestly support it if that is what winds up happening. It's not like, oh, some random dickhead just wiping everyone in the lobby. It's like specific.
I wouldn't.
It's still an asshole move, but it's really funny.
It's fucked up. And let people have fun playing their game the way they want. I don't know. To me, like saying don't fly in the fishing world is like saying you shouldn't mod video games. They should recommend you don't go to a public a Godfall avatar because it causes lag. They're better. They're better, Octal. Can I?
The thing this is like the one good world in a long time.
Mm-hmm.
So seeing people min-max it is just kind of like, oh.
If it was like, if it was a PvP game, if it was like, if it was Blackout 4.
It has a leaderboard when you get into the world, so technically it is a form of PvP.
That's a stretch, though.
Is it direct PvP? No.
If it was like, if it was like Blackout and people were hacking there where you couldn't kill them because they're like, yeah, I win the Blackout match, I always win, and Blackout became unplayable, that would suck. But for the most part, you're not interacting with other people. You can play this game.
Cameras
huh?
Mask out the. There's a lot of people that will use their cameras, mask out the map, and it'll see like who kills who that way.
You understand what I'm saying, though, right? You understand the point I'm making.
I know, but that has problems too.
The example doesn't matter. The point I'm trying to make does. This is for the most part a singular progression. It's your progression. Somebody flying around doesn't affect your progression. So like, well, it's definitely like, man, why are you doing that? You're missing the point. I'm all for letting them do the way they want. To me, it's very reminiscent of me playing Elden Ring, where it's like, I don't have the time to do a normal playthrough, so I'll do seamless co-op. And you two were telling me, like, we had a very different experience. I had some people tell me I'm playing wrong and I need to wipe that save and, like, start over and play solo. And it was just like, hey, man, I'm having fun. So, no. I did have one person DM me and be like, hey, I heard you talking about Elden Ring. And, like, I really think you're robbing yourself of a good experience. I really think you should wipe your save and play without your friends and do a solo run of Elden Ring. And you'll have way more fun that way. And it was just like, no, absolutely not.
What, for co-op? No, because that game was meant for co-op.
No, for Elden Ring.
Yeah, Elden Ring. Miyazaki himself is like, oh yeah, I play with people. No, that's like people having a headcanon what is the right way to play the game.
Mm-hmm.
And it's like, just play the game.
Mm-hmm.
Now, it'd be more of like, oh, you did the one glitch that lets you just jump immediately to the end of the game. Yeah, okay, that seems like you're ripping the fun out of it.
Mm-hmm. Although typically, the people who are doing that, like, have played through the full game and they're just doing that for speedruns. Very few people do that where it's like, I bought Elden Ring, I'm gonna have fun. I looked up, there's an exploit to skip to the final boss. Done. Man, why do people like this game? I feel like that's a very small amount of people.
Out there like that.
Granted, I say that and then I think of fucking Quinn doing that in Final Fantasy XIV. Did you see all that, Hobbit?
What?
Because that was kind of before you were into Final Fantasy XIV. The Quinn, the streamer that does like Path of Exile, Diablo.
I don't do streamers, so no.
Okay. Big streamer, kind of an idiot.
Like, I remember there's the Healer Riot, like right before I started playing.
This guy, he gets into Final Fantasy XIV. And he's like, story is lame. I don't care about story. So he just boosts a samurai. He does all the story skips for every expansion and boosts a samurai. He goes into a raid like his first day. Has no fucking clue how to play samurai other than looking up a guide that's like, press these buttons. He's like, okay. And he's awful. He's so bad. He's doing his rotation wrong. And he steps in 2 explosions. There's a clip of him. There's a fire explosion to his left, fire explosion to his right. He just stands in them. He stands in both of them. One would not kill him. One would do like 70% of his health. But because he stands in both, it's just a one shot and he dies. And he dies and he just goes, oh, where were the heals? Where were the heals? And it's like, 1, you got one shot, you dumbass. 2, you got one shot, you dumbass. And so, like, after this day, with that infamous fucking clip, he went on Twitter, and he was just like, I cannot fathom why people like Final Fantasy XIV. It's a dog shit game, with a bad story, with bad combat, with frustrating raid mechanics, and everybody's like, what the fuck are you talking about? You can't say it's bad story. You skipped the story. And, like, if you looked up where were the heals, you would see the clip, and it's so bad. I feel like if games aren't satisfactory, cheating is A-okay. Leave them be, in my opinion. Hi, Funbound. So long as your cheating doesn't affect other players' experiences, which I feel like, you know, cheating in front of them, that's on them if it affects them.
Half of the lobby flying in the air, it does affect my experience.
Yeah, but that's like a mental thing for you. It doesn't actually, like, make you get fish slower. It
If
doesn't...
you want to go that route, ultimately the game doesn't matter, so it all is mental.
That's an extreme of what I'm saying, but... I'm just joking. I'm a huge fan of Imposters and think the PS1 looks very... Look for everyone should be recommended. I think they're super cool, and they have zero seeing an instance. Maybe people using them. Use whatever avatar you want. Your chat makes super optimized low poly version of me. Play without your friends and have more fun. There's a problem with that statement. I'm with you in here. Do whatever you want. Just don't fuck with anyone else fishing. If I see someone else flying, I do judge them a little bit. I'm definitely like, dude.
It's like if it's like one or two people, like whatever. There's the weirdo over there. But when it's half the lobby, that's when it's like, okay.
There was one time I was in a lobby with people, and we were on a boat going from rift to rift. And somebody, they would never get in the boat with us until it stopped. They wanted to fly alongside the boat. And I was just like, in my head, I was thinking, God, you're fucking cringe. But you know what? It made them happy. I need a drink. I need a drink. I have not and will not fly in release. Reminds me of food snobs are like, a good hamburger steak shouldn't have sauce on it, but I like sauce. Yeah. I think there is an objective, like, correct way to do stuff like steak. But not everybody likes the objective, right? And when I say something's objective with food, when something's objective with food, it's like the sense of, this is the thing that the majority of people will like. But even then, not everyone.
It matters. Like if you're buying 5 for $10 chuck roast strips at your local grocery store, yeah, sauce that shit the fuck up. If you're eating like prime rib eye, you want to taste the meat.
Yeah, but what if they don't? What if they still prefer it with...
Go, why are you wasting money on this? Go buy your chuck eye.
Because they prefer it that way. I'm with you. I'm like, that's crazy. That's unhinged. But this world is full of crazy and unhinged freaks. And I guarantee you there's somebody out there who's like, I like saucing the fuck out of my crazy expensive steaks. I don't taste the difference in the meat, but when it's different meat, it's worse to me. I can taste a difference. And so I like buying expensive meat and drowning the flavor in sauce. That's crazy. I'm almost tempted to say that's stupid. But you know what? I've got a nephew that says he hates the taste of air conditioners. And so, like, people just got weird shit.
That's valid. If you don't clean out your air conditioner, it will get, like, a funk to it. And you do taste with your nose, so he probably was tasting it.
Well, so here's the thing. Because he didn't like the smell of it, he wanted to be outside in the 105 degrees, 60% humidity weather. And his dad was fucking miserable. Dude, it was so funny. Everybody's inside. My brother-in-law, cousin-in-law? I think it's cousin-in-law. He and his son, they're out there just in the sweltering heat. Cousin-in-law is like sitting in a fucking lawn chair. And I go out there, and I'm like, wanted to be outside? And he's like, no, I would love to be inside. But the air tastes bad in there. And I was just like, oh no. And anybody that came in outside, like, you wanted to be out here? And he's like, nope, I would love to be in there. That's it, right? I like AI steak sauce. 2 1-shots means he was 2-shot. Hello, hi, what's going on? Doing research on horse betting. Neat listening to y'all's convos. I'm a chow, I will fly. Not building a steak. A sin in the eyes of the British. Mother, I'm going to bite you. No particular reason why. What the fuck? That's alright. I like AI steak sauce. AI on a burger. One of the funniest videos I've seen with steak stuff is Guga Foods. The like, you know, the happy, positive guy, but he's an absolute steak snob. His nephew was like, "Hey, can I cook this A4 Wagyu?" And he's like, "Yeah, sure, okay." And he's like, "Let's deep fry it." And his friend was like, "What the fuck?" And so they deep fried A4 Wagyu. And then they kind of did what they could to hide it, and they served it to Guga. And they were like, "We're not going to tell you how we made it. You have to eat it first." And he's like, "Okay, it's weird. I can tell you did something to this. It's good. I like it. It's good, but it's weird. I do like it, though." And the nephew's like, "You like it, though? You like it? You're not going to be mad when I tell you how?" And he's like, "Well, okay, I won't be mad." Did you say A1 is AI? Probably. 4 times? Probably. Global, I'm tired. Fuck you. Get off my fucking back, dog. He then tells Guga, "I deep fried the A4 Wagyu that you let me cook." And I swear, Guga's hands went like straight to his nephew's neck. And he's like, "You can't be mad. You promised you would be mad." And he's like, okay, I promised I wouldn't be mad. That you are not to do that again. And the nephew's just like, "But you said you liked it. You said it was good." And he's just like, "Urgh." He's just like mad that he liked it. Oh my god. Surely we're almost done, right? Surely we're close to the end. We're at 6.6. I'm checking. Oh god, that's a lot more than I want to see. 11 minutes? 15 to 26? Have you finished the stretches yet? Trombe! You're mean. You're mean, Trombe. Oh my god. You got this? I got this. It's literally like 10 more minutes. Oh my goodness. Thank you, Octal. I like seeing sound on their back. Is still unconfirmed noted. What the... Bro almost had a Homer moment? What is a Homer moment? I did not level up anywhere near as much as I thought I would. They really squished the levels. We only got 13 levels so far. Wah! Octo, you're spoiling me. AI steak sauce. The sauce designed by sampling thousands of other sauces and basing the products on common ingredients. Procedures, what people say they like. Whoa, that's genius. Oh my god. It's like the perfect sauce. I did that on purpose. I absolutely said AI steak sauce on purpose. And I think it was so obvious that Global didn't comment on it. My throat hurts a little bit. Simpsons reference? Oh, the octal thing? Well, it's just like the perfect sauce. Unironically, I've probably seen like 4 episodes of The Simpsons. It's just a show I've never watched much of. What I miss, huh? I'm sending Cairo an icy porn. I called it A1 steak sauce again. Very intentionally. So steep. Hi, Staba. Staba, I didn't get to 90 yesterday. I started at 86, and I got to like a bar away from 89. I still have more to play tonight. I'll get there tonight. And then I'll get bonus experience on other characters. He's pulling his cod out. Oof. The leveling, it's very slow. 80 to 90 is like at least 10 hours. Probably 8 to 9 if you know exactly what you're doing and you're like speeding that shit. But it is a slow 10 levels compared to past expansions. Sauce made specifically for one person. Everyone else thinks there's something wrong with it. Oh, it mixes it and squirts it out on the fly. Have you ever used a Coke freestyle machine? No. A1 is what it's called. Why is that remarkable? Oof, the only caffeine I have is coffee liqueur, so cheers, I guess. And the closer you get to 90, the farther behind I am. Hi, icy. Definitely gonna take like a week. Because I don't like grinding dungeons personally. Oh, dungeon grinding is awful. We tried to do that, and we quit at like 91 and a half. Or 81 and a half. You want to do the main story. Not even side quests are good. It is just main story. They have an app. You can get your phone up to the machine, then use your custom soda mixes. I had something with ice cream soda, but I don't remember the rest. No. Main story is the way to go for leveling. Woo. Just gogged on, baby hobo rod? Hell yeah. If there was an A2 steak sauce, probably be milk-based. I see. How are the zones in a nutshell, Lobner? The first zone, Eversong's Woods, is probably the most beautiful zone in all of World of Warcraft. It is so pretty. Like, it was already pretty in TBC, but that was 19 years ago at this point. The new Eversong Woods, it's gorgeous. It's so good. The second zone, Zulamon, it's the fucking troll zone, mon. You can't go wrong with troll zones. You get there, you meet the Loa, you solve their problems, you help Zul'jin's daughter, Zuljara. It's a fucking good old-fashioned troll zone. It's probably my favorite zone. Starbucks, can I come over and fish in Yulind World? Yes. Bye.
I love you. I'll see you later.
I love you too. Bye-bye. Lopner.
Bye, everybody.
Tune back in and we're talking about these trolls again. Lopner. Are we friends on VR chat? It's a friends-only world. If we're not, send me a friend request. I would happily and readily accept a friend request from you, if I haven't already.
Holy fuck, Yulind, where's all this money coming from? I just got $142,000.
Yeah.
Where's all this coming from?
I don't fucking know. We are? Then Lopner?
Did they just like buff how much money stuff is worth?
I think
Okay,
so.
I'm gonna go drown myself.
It feels like it. Like, they nerfed XP but buffed money, which makes no sense.
Uh-huh. Lopner, if you ever see me streaming, it is always open join. It is always a open invite. I like it when my friends join me. That is the whole point of the stream. Make my exercise entertaining, so I stick with it. Oh, you guys thought this stream was for you? Nah, this stream is all about me. You're entertaining me. Bring me boyfriend with me there. They have to send me a friend request? I'd accept them. I'd accept them on your vouch. You have a boyfriend? Ah! I was thinking of that joke. I was also thinking, wait, you have a boyfriend? Removes Lopner from friends list. Oh God, I hate people like that. I hate people that are just like, hey girl, you're so cool, haha. Boyfriend walks away. Bye, Kyle. Tune back in and we're talking about these trolls again. Zildjian daughter, damn. The trolls look cool at least. I like most of them. A lot of the female trolls are literally just orcs. They are literally just the female orc skeleton. It's like, why? This is fucking lame. Maybe, perhaps just an idea. Check the value of your fish. Woo, am I entertaining you? Usually. Okay, more Teto on the way. Okay, thank you. I quit WoW a long time ago. But some of my proudest moments were swimming entirely on both continents, seeing Freeman's Landing, seeing the area northeast of the Plague Lands, where Burn Your State came out. There was nothing there despite the mount. I had a tune. Then I went to the trouble leveling of gradually in Cheria. And all 3 mounts? Hell yeah. Okay, more Teto on the way. He will send you a friend request. He is Mashu. Okay. Oh! I think I just played with Mashu recently. We were playing Monster Hunter with Kuro. Teto posting, let's go. Anywho, I'm trying streaming control. Wasn't working well last night, but I think I fixed it. Yes, they are Kuro friend. Yeah, we did tempered arch tempered arc. Oh fuck. Arch tempered arc veld. Did it sound like I was having a stroke there? We did arch tempered arch. Bark, 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 bark.
I have a question.
Yeah?
Has anyone found the third crystal?
Say that again?
Has anyone found the third crystal?
No. I only know about the red and green ones. And I haven't found any, personally.
I can't find the third one.
Don't laugh at me, space fish. Don't you laugh at me. Are we done? Are we done here? Or do we walk into Valshara? Oh my god, please be done at Vault of the Wardens. Please. We're at 7 miles. Holy shit. Hi, point and laugh at the cute little creature being cute. How dare you? Oh my god, Spacefish. That's like the meanest thing you've ever said to me. Sorry. This is a halfway point of the video. Good luck, man. It is not. It fucking is not. I love you, Spacefish. Please. Please pop up a banner. Please. Okay, this video just didn't have banners. 7.1. Walking through Oldham. An equally long video. 7.1 miles. 1,200 calories. Where's this camera? There. Oh my goodness. I bring this up. We go to this. I click this. I see our target. I see we're rating. Not yet. We are not rating yet. Oh my god, there's so many people live. Someone give him another 12 subs so he restarts. Fuck you. If you give me 12 subs, I am not restarting. That's not how it fucking works. Okay. We're going to switch this to local. I'm going to update the title before I forget. Oh god, I'm fucking sweaty as shit. I need a shower. 7.1 miles, and now we rest. Done. When are you gonna bottle your sweat and sell it? Never. I can think of a few people who would buy it, but never. Okay, he upped it to 24. No. Nope, not that one. We're gonna go cleanse. We're gonna go purifier fish, which is this way, right? Yeah. Maybe not. Oh, scrap. Where was the road? I thought this was the road. Is it this? No. I'm trying to like find the official road. I don't care. I don't care about the official road. I don't care about following the path. This isn't a walking video. You look small. I am small. I am 5'7" feet. 5 feet 7 inches. That's the proper way to say it. Short. I know, I'm cute fun size. Oh wait. Were you saying, short like I'd be upset about that? No. Maybe when I was younger. I was very self-conscious about my height when I was a kid. Actually, all of high school, I've cursed fishes. Purified 1 fish. All of high school, there was a girl I liked, Mizuka. And my friends knew, and they were like, what are you going to ask her out? And I was like, I'll ask her out, scrap, when I'm taller than her. That never happened. As a 5'8", I get to make fun of the small fry. Hang on. Hang on. You're not even that much taller. Hang on. Alright. Here it is. Moment of truth. Back for business. Shop. If you're selling, I'm buying. Woo hoo hoo hoo. 231. Okay. Oh, man. That's a little problematic. Because if I had... if I had 250, I'd buy the rod. If I'm short... Hi.
Hi.
Hello.
Hello. Nice to see you in VR.
Yeah. I need to find the merchant. I have no idea where he is.
Neither do I.
I was gonna look over here. And then... Oh! Well, what do you know? He's right there! That is some fucking streamer privilege if ever I've seen some. Awesome. Shop. I need to be holding my rod? Really? What? Hang on. What is happening with this thing? Oh, it's right there. Okay, I just didn't see the shop up. I'm blind. I was like, looking over here. Ignore that. Ignore that. Rainbow slime. Can I... There we go. Luck. Ooh. Are you sure? Really sure? Okay. That puts me at 196. Which... I would have liked to... is the rainbow slime good? I think so. So, if I bring up the gear... Oh, I can make a bit more money. If I go to bobbers... the ornamental bobber is 10 luck, 5 strength, 10 attraction. The slime bobber is 30 luck, 10 strength, 10 attraction, 10 big catch. So it's literally just, wow, a direct upgrade in every capacity from the ornamental. There is no reason to use the ornamental over the slime. Everyone uses the rainbow slime is what I've seen. It's just better. Laughs and 6 foot plus. I'm telling you, enjoy being a smaller. Smaller, you can't word it like that. It's the Jollibee enjoyer. Look a little to your left. I don't know why I wasn't seeing that. I'm actually like, huh? You wanna know what cued me in, Oku? I had brought out the rod, right? And its bobber got stuck to my left. And then I was trying to return it. It was stuck behind the shop. I literally couldn't pull it back because it was stuck on the shop menu. So I was like, what is it stuck on? And I look left and it's just stuck on the shop there. I'm like, oh, okay. I'm just dumb. We didn't collect the pet place. Yeah. Okay. So maybe we can make the 3.5K we need from this shop. We did it. We made... Wait, we didn't make it. It just made 800. I thought I saw 8,000. What are you saving up for? If I have 200K, I can get the alien rod, which it's not as good as the other new rod, but I kind of want it. I kind of want it for tomorrow because I just want a bigger rod that'll help me earn more money. So I'm kind of thinking, I earn just a bit more money. I do have another story. I do have one more story that I didn't talk about. You guys familiar with Johnny Somali? There's been news with that guy. Your odds pretty average though. What the fuck, man? High addicted. I just want to prepare for tomorrow, man. Come on. Johnny Somali. He has been in jail in South Korea. They put him on trial, and the maximum sentence for his stuff that he's arrested for is 3 years. Typically, someone would go to jail in this, and they'd be like on the waiting period for like 2 weeks. But they're fucking with him, and they're gonna make him sit in jail for 3 or like 2 months or something. He goes to court, right? This fucking moron takes zero responsibility. He even says, I didn't do anything wrong. It's just Japanese, or not Japanese, it's just Korean culture. They're just weak and can't take a joke. And so, like, the judges are like, motherfucker, you don't get to, like, just straight up insult us. Like, they are looking for maximum sentence. They're looking for, like, where'd my rod go? What? Where did my rod go? Okay, I guess I'm resummoning it. They want him to do the maximum time, 3 years, hard labor. They want him to be doing hard labor for 3 years. And it's like, dude, get fucked. Yeah, he fucked around and now we'll find out. Yup. Okay. We literally need 340 gold. We caught a green fish. If we catch a purple, I think we have enough. Luckily, he's built tough, so he'll be fine. A blue. An old cooking pot. Damn it, fish, you didn't catch anything valuable. They're also looking for him to be added to the sex offender registry. Oh, yeah, I forgot that part. They wanted to be on the sex offender registry. Dude, he is having a bad time there. Deservedly so. Deservedly for anybody who knows what Johnny Samoa did. He's kind of a piece of shit and was harassing people. That means that when he gets back in the US, he's got to register there. Oh, that's fucking awesome. Yeah. Fuck around, find it. Dude, I'm not catching... Green, blue, green, green. In the first 3 days. Oop. Yeah, he, get fucked, dude. It's wild. And if he doesn't, then he can get 10 years. It's fucking crazy that he actually went to court and was like, I'm not at fault. It's the Korean culture here. And he also had like 15 other things he blamed, but dude, genuinely insane. Okay, we just caught a snapping turtle. There's no way I don't have enough now. What? A purple snapping turtle and 5 other fish just sold for 200. What? I'm so confused. How is a purple snapping turtle that fucking cheap? It's worth nothing. I can't believe I'm still fishing. I can't believe I still need 200. Cheap ass fish. It was a purple snapping turtle. God damn it, I'm catching trash. Old book. No doubt in my mind he goes to jail, suffers immeasurably, gets out and goes back to what he was doing before, lol. Oh, absolutely. That's all he knows. Like, there's gonna be no, like, man, I really learned my lesson. There's gonna be no, like, shouldn't do that again. He's just going to be like, this is all I know. This is the easiest course. Let's get back to it. Just stay out of South Korea. But, I mean, hey, we get a break for 3 years, right? LOL, cheap ass fish. Dude, I'm flabbergasted. A purple fish. Maybe it was tiny and I didn't notice. I'm flabbergasted that a purple fish sold for so cheap. That's like wrong. That's not right. Okay, here's a yellow. Here's a yellow. This will be worth a lot. This will get me there. We caught a fucking crocodile. American alligator. I can't fucking see the thing. Okay. We are now 1,400 over. So, alien rod time. Boat. Okay. We head to the bones over here. Feels like they cranked up the price on yellow and reds, but everything else stayed the same. Was it? Okay. That makes sense to me. Especially with what just happened with getting fucking nothing from the purple. I'm like shaken by that. I'm like, what do you mean? We got no loot. We got no gold from it. Okay. Here's a quick rundown of the alien quest. Here's a fucking quick guide for this. Who are you? Yeah. Oh, do I just buy it? Purchase. Then we click this. Did I get the thing? Bag. Items. I got it. Okay. You need to have this last green one here. Now we head to Crescent Bay. Ugh. Having your instant catch rate is funny. It's awesome. Bone Zone. Instant catch rate is like fucking goated. It was also the meta before they did the launch. You wanted an instant catch rate and bonus experience from Enlightenment. That way you would level fast and you could get to the 500 odd, which the 500 odd was really good. School of Seahorses. Okay. We're on our way to the ninja. Need to pour the juice on the alien? Yes, but you go here first. Because if I go to the alien first, he's gonna be like, he's gonna be like, my wife. And then you come here, talk to the ninja, he saves wife. But if I just have the fucking, you know, I know she's in danger, I can come here. I can go, hey dude. Nice to meet you. Oh, I think they changed it. Okay, I have to use the juice first. I know before it was possible to like not talk to the alien first. You could do it in 3 steps. The bones, the Crescent Bay, the desert. That seems different now. Thought you had to wake him up first. I know before you didn't. It seems like you have to now. Well, shit. Oh, that's Naruto Cat? Yeah, that's the ninja. Respect his ninja way. Where the... Am I blind? I can't see the fucking lighthouse. Okay, there's the lighthouse. Okay. Whoa, Yulind. Don't be using the N-word like that. Mazuka! You have to respect his ninja way. You can't say that for 2 more days, Yulind. No. I can't say that for 1 more day. Because it's a leap year. It is a perfect year, isn't it? Isn't tomorrow March? Don't say the joke, Yulind. Don't say the joke. Don't say it. I can say it. I have a friend who's... Cancel Yulind. Cancel Yulind right now. Can I help? Receive picture of Glorpina. Okay. You're gonna say it during non-business hours? Intrusive thoughts almost won. Never mind. They won. I didn't say the whole thing. I didn't say the whole thing. Okay. Boat. Go across the fucking ocean again. I'm gonna have to do this. Oh my god. I'm gonna have to go over there. Talk to the ninja. Come back. Get my alien rod. Go back to the enchanting platform. God damn it. So the gems, we don't even know what they're for, right? Like, they're not for the wizard cottage or anything? Like, we just don't know? We do? Oh, we do? Okay. So on Discord posted what they're for? Well, I guess don't say here. Ah, that's really far away. Whatever. Whoa, I just fucking, like... nameless hero did. Is it cool what they're for? Explain the Glorpina situation. Honorary Glorpingus. Mwah. Okay. Two more times. We just have to cross the desert 2 more times. I accepted the Mashu friend request, right? Yeah. At least I don't see one anymore. I'm like, I don't remember seeing that or seeing them here. I think I did. Dude, I hate the boost. The boost seems like so... How the heck do you get this thing to reliably work? You said 2 more times. I heard wee wee wee. What the fuck? Just double tap forward on the right stick. Is that it? Glad to help. You, not you. You. No worries. Unlocked alien rod. Holy, okay. My strength and my expertise went down a shit ton. My big catch rate goes up a little bit. My luck goes up a lot. Attraction rate goes up 20. The big thing is the weight. The weight went up huge. Okay. Me abusing the fuck out of the boat spawn. Oh, that is it. Okay. I'd been like pressing both triggers down and holding both sticks forward and like wiggling the sticks while holding them forward and be like, why isn't it working? Well, now it's not doing it. It seemed really consistent the first 2 boosts, and then it just didn't. I'm like, what is happening? Maybe it wasn't fast enough. Okay. Hopefully I have good relics for this. How long have we been live anyway? 4.5 hours. Alien rod. Are you sure? Yes. And we get... student? The fuck does that do? Expertise 5? 12% bonus experience on catch. Yo? I might keep that. That seems kind of nice. 4 hours. I think I might keep that because, like, gold's not a problem. Experience is. And, like, it's not my final rod, so I don't need to, like, super roll a moneymaker on it. Okay. Where am I going? Let's go to Crescent Bay. Not Crescent Bay. Let's go to Coconut Bay. That's not the start. This is. Well, I wonder what a sparkling pod pool does. Oh, it looks fucking pretty. Any parking job you can walk away from, am I right? Funny you mentioned that. I rolled Moneymaker on my speedy rod. That's not a bad one. Moneymaker is... Oh my god, I've been standing for like 10 to 20 minutes since I finished walking, and my legs felt so fucking stiff and locked up. Moneymaker's good. I mean, it's just like a solid extra bit of cash, right? I don't think it's as much as some of the others. Like, Demon Hunter is just strong, but Moneymaker's good. Tracking? Oh, I was tracking for a moment there. Is there scrap over here? There is. Oh, there's both scrap piles. Hell yeah. Okay. Okay. Was this rock always there? I'm pretty sure it was. I'm not gonna stick around too long. I'm not gonna, like, get comfy in the beanbag, get all situated up. I'll sit right here. And then anchor world. Where's the other stuff? Okay. Yippee! Made a lot of money. Got a new rod. Did 7.1 miles. Max incline because Global spoiled me. As well as Octal. Oh my god, guys. I'm so hungry. Tonight is Foss's birthday. So he's probably not going to stream tonight, but, you know, make sure if you haven't already, if you see him in the next few days, tell him happy birthday. If you're in his Discord, tell him happy birthday. We fucking love our stupid, idiot, gremlin, piece of shit plant around here. I will tell you how me being drunk goes tomorrow. For notes, we went over Throne. Give me more Throne suggestions, please, for next week. Johnny Somali got roasted in Korean court, 3 years hard labor. Bro blamed Korean culture. Didn't hit level 90 in World of Warcraft, but I felt like I was getting my ass kicked at level 88. I will finish that today, hopefully. Jinxie is banning Nazi for content. There's workarounds, but you know, it's still in the blah direction. The comedian Stuart Law is making fun of the heckler for the whole vasectomy thing. Hangover walkies. And then real estate companies are using AI generated images to basically touch up the properties they're listing. That was the notes for today. Other than that, Yeah. I'm gonna take a nap. I'm gonna fucking shower and I'm gonna take a nap. I love you. No. Thank you for keeping me company. 7.1 West. I need to find somebody, right? That's some strong business sense. No, it is not. No, it is not. I want to see where this person is. If they're fishing, we're going there. He's not even fishing! Why do all my streamer friends hate fish? It's because they all liked fucking simple fishing. And now they have to move around, they don't like it. That's what it is. That's what it is with these people. Okay. I have to decide where to go. We could go to this person. I haven't seen her live in a while. They are a huge inspiration for this channel because they used to stream themselves dancing. What are they looking at? What is this? Unbeatable? Good job today, Yulind. Thank you. Stop making Cass sick. I didn't. Hi, Keo. Hi. Walking our way over. Interesting theory. Stop making Cass sick. Only 170 people in Simple Fish. Rip. It's just, you know, it's going to come out with an update and people are going to go back. To me, it's like Diablo and Path of Exile. You can look at them as competitors, but the reality is they're just going to have seasons. Diablo's going to come out with a season. Everyone's going to go play Diablo. Path of Exile is going to come out with a season. Everyone's going to go play Path of Exile. The majority of like hardcore fans are just going to play both. Proud of you, Yulind. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. We're gonna go here. We're gonna go to Chloe Foxy. Oh, it's her 7-year stream anniversary. We will soon reminisce on the days of full instance fishing. Oh god, thank for stream. Thank you for socials, Logitech. Cold time? It's Chloe! You probably just typoed that. Where am I typing? Slash raid. Chloe Foxy. She used to, this freak of nature used to do like 10-hour streams of her dancing in VR chat and like just pie dance, and she would hit like 3 or 4 hours and her trackers would start dying and she'd be like, hold on, I gotta hot swap them. Literally swap them out and just go back to dancing. She had a second set of trackers that she would like interchange on the chargers just so that she didn't have to stop dancing because she was just that much of a freak with it. You'll initiate a raid to Chloe Foxy. We're going to Chloe. Thank you everybody for keeping me company. 7.1 miles. I'm so tired. I'm so vile and stinky and disgusting right now. I am very excited for tonight, Foss's birthday. Yeah, I think that's about it. I love you. Bye.